Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is for the fucking homies steady giving no fucks. If you wanna join the party, put your middle fingers up. And when the music fucking hits, you better jump, jump, jump.
Sixes and white yams. 10 hoes bring hoes out. And 25 to L bring a snitch out of a nigga. A chopper with a drum bring a bitch out of a nigga. You ain't never heard about me, better ask about a pill. So I was raised in the jungle. Got it straight out the mud. Where I'm from, it ain't no crips and bloods. It's just cliques and thugs. Keep a Glock clip full with slugs. And if I ever hold a nigga, better get it in blood. Ain't with that whole shit and I ain't with that wrestling drums. I'm cut throw bitch and kill something, go on and run. I know my time ain't gonna be long for all the shit that I done. But till then, I'm getting it on, ready to accept what comes. Right now, right now.
And I hope everybody had a beautiful day. Okay. Nah, none of that, Jack. How y'all doing, man? It's been a busy fucking day, y'all. No rest for the wicked, man. No rest for the wicked. Oh, too much going on. Where you at, Jack? Get over here. We got to talk. We got to talk, sir. But let me do a roll call. You don't do that anymore. You don't know these dudes. You don't know them, Jack. You don't know them. Okay. What is poppin', Just? How are you? Poppy, what's poppin'? YouTube in this bitch, y'all. Amazing Spider-Man already here. Oh, what a day. I did get to chime into Jack a little bit, though. What you see is the mind of a maniac. It's like he's a whiny, crying, pouty little baby. What's popping, Elliot? He's just a big old baby until he gets what he wants or he gets his way. Well, I'm not going away. So you're not worried about us. You're just using it to do further your agenda. You like this shit. You need me here. You need all of us here. That's who you use to play on other people. It's become your thing. Yeah. But see, the funny thing is, we're going to go through this video here and we're going to react to it because you see his tune start to change when that money starts to roll in. It's a sad thing, man. And BBN, y'all looking bad over there. Y'all looking bad over there, boy. Y'all over there bigging that man up. When y'all didn't watch, like yesterday didn't happen. Y'all are new over there. I get it. You don't know the man too well. I get it. But we seen yesterday's happen. 500,000 yesterdays. You know that old thing, 20 years later. Yeah, nothing's changed with that dude, man. When we start getting some resources, maybe I can change him. I don't know. I don't know. I hope you guys have had a beautiful day, though, man. Tomorrow's 2023. Jack, I hope you don't stay the same fuckboy you were in 2022, homie. But I'll tell you now, you're not going back to 2026 time. Not happening, man. Not happening. Oh, man. It's been Just a wild day, man. I left earlier with this little chickie. Got all the way over to the east side. Needed my wallet. That's just what happens to me, though. That's all. Everything happens. Seems like I gotta run in circles to get shit done. You know what I mean? Jack, gotta get shit done, homie. We are going to have fun tonight. It's gonna be a load of fun, Jack. I thought I had my weed over here. I literally just walked in the fucking door probably 10 minutes ago. So I texted Willie because he just kept bothering me, right? And I told that bitch ass dude, stop acting like a female in Jack's text messaging. Quit texting me gay shit. Just come out of the fucking closet, homie. You project just as much as he does. Jack called your bitch ass out today, though. Yeah, he did. Because that's the first thing I started to think when I kept seeing the same messages, the same old shit. Talks just like somebody we know. That's funny, ain't it? Jack called you out. Jack, why'd you let that man kill your channel, bro? You believed everything that dumb motherfucker told you. Everything. Your pops never hit him up. Your pops didn't contact Willie. He didn't give him $200. It's all lies. You see, that's what we're dealing with. People just want to lie. So they just use each other, probably. They switch off. One gets in the ass one night, one gets in the mouth the next. Weirdos, man. You need him and he needs you. But you both need me. Because I'm the one you love to hate. Because you can't do shit to me. Stop all that talking and put that address in that motherfucker, or I'm going to have to find it out and keep it up. I think I got it. But it'd just be a wasted trip to go vlogging all the way to Pennsylvania not to have the right address. Because I guarantee when I knock, you won't know. I'm not one of these fucking idiots, bro. I'll pull up to your fucking door, homie. I'm a grown-ass man out here. I'm not going to call you, but you going to come outside? Nah, it'd be click, click, click. I'm going to stand off to the side. My homie going to be there like you don't know him. Better be watching with him. Keep your shit up. You'll find out. I really want you to. I think it'd be a great vlog. My dude said he's willing. Yeah, he crossed the fucking few lines there, my man. What's popping, net stars? I hope 2023 is rocking for you, my friend. If it ain't, we gonna make it. Anybody that's got any sorrow, some sadness, some fucking ill will, some hate, get that off y'all chest tonight. Make this new one a better one. It seems like for the last 12, 13 years, that's what I've been doing. I mean, not planned or anything, but, constant baby steps. And I still got a long way to go, y'all. A long fucking way to go. I got a lot of regret for not getting started on manhood a lot earlier, I was just too fucked off in the streets, man. I was too fucked off with not letting nobody tell me nothing. I thought I knew it all, like Jack, of course. But you see, I didn't want to be where Jack was, my man. I didn't want to be where he was. And when I was sitting in the joint, I was like, man, if I don't change my shit, is it going to be this? Or it's going to be right where Jack is? Well, it's going to be that, because I wasn't going to be homeless. I'll just go out and rob a motherfucking bank or something. If I win, I'm rich. If I don't, I'm 3 hots in the cot. I ain't going to be out here motherfucking hungry and shit. Throw that motherfucker out, net. This motherfucker pulls up every time I say his name. That motherfucker drops sex shit. Weird, man. You know what's fucking funny? The idiot doesn't do it to the other channel. Doesn't do it to anybody else. Only us. It's fucking crazy. Anybody else got a channel that gets those? I think it's a bot. I think it's a bot. It's always something. You get them? Well, when I said anybody else, I was trying not to think of me and you, bro, because, that dude's fucking on us, homie. We are his entertainment, bro. And that says a lot for us, don't it? Says a lot. Man, put too much in there. Fuck. motherfuckers on there, boy. Oh. Yeah, he in the chat right now. You call it, Pennywise. You called it, bro. That dude Jack is definitely in the chat. He seen me go live. He was waiting. He wants to talk in this chat so bad. But I think I'm gonna do you just like you did everybody else. You can't talk unless you here to chat, homie. I'm ready for you to check me. Tell me where I'm lying. Tell me where I'm making all this stuff up. I'm waiting. I'll gladly bring you up here. You'll probably do better than that other weirdo. That's a fact. But you can't get out all that line, bro. You just can't. The moment I say anything about it, he's going to jump off and say I was fucking going against everything he said wrong. I was just being pedantic. Oh, boy. Oh, Jack, you're something else, man. I mean, it's fucking hilarious, dude. I need to get like a whiteboard. I don't know if I got one on that. I might. I need to get that or a teleprompter. Because I'd be having all kind of shit pop up in my head and I never write it down. None of that shit. I never do any of it. Blackout wanted to do the reaction video tonight. You in here, Blackout? I don't know if you text me back or not. Oh, it had to do that. I was going to bring y'all something new tonight, and it didn't upload in time. But it's there now. But I'm not going to show it until it's a proper time. Are you serious? Tomorrow's cleaning day for me, man. I got to get so much shit up, bro. I got shit everywhere. Let me tell you something, boy. Taking care of somebody and a household and all that. Shout out to you ladies. Shout out to you ladies, because for a while it was just me. And that's easy, you know. I work all day. I didn't tear up my house much. I didn't have a lot of company all the time. I mean, I had company, but not all the time and shit. So it was so easy. But man, oh man. I just be washing dishes, fucking sweeping the floor. Shout out to the women, man. Y'all be getting it, boy. Happy New Year's to you. Nikki, kisses. Shout out to everybody in the chat that gets to kiss somebody tonight. Make sure when you kiss them and you love them, tell them you love them. Tell them you love them, man. Because one thing's for certain, we don't know when we're going to leave this place. We have no idea. A lot of us are worried, are scared, but I think a lot of people are scared because of the pain that may have caused from death or the unknown. And I was that way too for a long time. And I still am. But I think I'm starting to see where people at an older age, when it's going to happen, they start to come to terms with it, I guess. And with that, you know, so be it. It seems like she is. She just don't even want to talk about it, bro. I'll be honest with you. And that's what scares me the most because it feels like it's all on me, man. She's like, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to talk about it. Like, then quit asking me, man. And so, you know, I'm getting pulled left and right with trying to do everything she needs. I want to give her everything, dude. Anything she asks me, I want to give it to her. But I'm getting pulled, man. It's just tough. If I'd have had a brother or sister, it would have been dope. That way I could just be like, here, you go over there for a few days, or I'll go over there for a few days. But nothing don't change with me. Nothing at all. Jack, we're going to get right into you, sir. Because you're fun. You're teaching me a lot about mental health, bro. I'm starting to see this shit. You know what? He talked today, and all I could hear coming out of his mouth was things that we say over here, and things that we do over here. Pay attention to Jack, man. He's projecting. He's a projector. I always didn't understand what projecting means until I started to think about it and watch this dude. I'm like, dude, he's just saying and doing everything he wants to be. You ain't none of those things you talk about. You dodge everything about the proof of it. Dude. We're going to start off at the beginning because you know what? This isn't even a good apology you try to put down. This isn't even a good anything, bro. It's pretty trash. Where the fuck does blue thing come from? Get off of there. Oh, you motherfucker. That did it. Bitch. Why is your outros other people, bro, that you don't even know? That's weird to me, dude. You're promoting people and not even getting paid from it. You're talking about drops that you're not getting. You're talking about people wanting promotion from you that aren't even there. You're becoming Willie. Don't learn from him, Jack. Of anybody, you're going to be him. That ain't going to get far. Okay, what the fuck? There we go. Finally. I had the whole screen blue. What the fuck going on there? Got 7 pop bottles in front of my computer. I'm like a little lazy boy back there. Get out of the goddamn computer and clean your room. Yep, here we go with the fuck shit, y'all. Y'all ready? Get your fucking popcorn.
Finish him.
Yeah, we're finishing his bitch ass. He is BBN is OV.
BBN Jack Frost. What's up, party people? How's everyone? I know I gotta fix the screens. What's up, party people? How's everyone doing today? I'm hoping everybody's having a good day. Yes, I have like
Look at this motherfucker. He said, I'm on 3 different, but we knew this. You're not live at 2 different
everybody's
places,
having
bro.
a
You're not on
beautiful
IG, you're not on Facebook.
I got a couple of things.
I was
We
looking.
got on a little early because there's a couple of things that I want to say before the show gets started. First
One
thing
of
I
them
want to do is
screens
I want
is
to
to
say I
monitor us
appreciate
over
everybody
here.
that's been reaching out.
That one's watching him, obviously, right? Because he was just heard.
I appreciate
This dude don't even know how to lie right.
I appreciate everybody that's been reaching out, but I want to just say something.
What's up, Kevin?
For all the individuals who's been contacting me that want to do business with me.
All those individuals.
Like, I
where were they yesterday?
I appreciate it.
This is a motherfucking bold-faced lie right to everybody. To play onto your senses that if he wasn't really in turmoil yesterday. How many times have we seen this? He wants to get his way now. He knew that what he was doing yesterday wasn't working. So he's going to flip the tactic all the way around. And BBN, y'all look crazy over there, man. Your chat looks fucking absolutely just as insane as you are.
When you send donations.
If they're
I
real
100% do. Do not get this confused.
Donation.
But I want to do business.
Business?
You know
I need to see your business card.
I want to make things. I want to be a part of a thing.
So
So
want to be.
yesterday
I know.
And today, actually, before the show started, I had quite a few business owners contact me and speak about doing actual business.
Be right back.
And actually wanting to pay me and not talking to me about doing business for free, because usually those are the conversations I get. You know, people that they don't want to pay me, they just want me to work for free. And if I don't work for free, that's because I'm the big dog.
See, another reason.
And I'm just don't want to help them out. So I appreciate everybody who contacted me, and period.
Appreciate everybody. I don't think there's an everybody, homie. Even if you had 1 or 2, you'd be lucky.
But definitely the business owners, every last one of you guys.
Yes, it is.
Happy
New Year, y'all.
We'll see
Got
what we
something
can
to drink
do.
in
I
there.
have quite a
I'm
few
just
people that want me to send them rates.
I'm just kind of
for what we do over here.
scared.
Have quite a few people that we might be having some.
Jack, I really don't drink.
And I had other people offering different support. So I appreciate you.
Look
guys.
at this, y'all.
But I want to
Really
be
just
clear on
texted
something.
again. He said, I'll admit
I
I
don't
suck
do this
dick
show
when
for
you admit you
donations.
smoke meth.
I spent a lot of time in school.
You
I spent
you
a lot of
admitted
time.
that you was fucking with Jack then. He busted you out.
I want
Will.
to put that to work.
Get off my dick. That motherfucker.
Me
This
saying
dude calls
if you are
me and texts me from a phone number that's not his, so it's probably a text now. So every day he gets on that text now at some time and checks to see if I message him back. You's a whole queer boy. You're fucking your mouth.
enjoying the show, we'd
I'll
appreciate
take you
some
on this if you want
donations.
some.
YouTube
What's up, Lola?
literally tells you to say that.
I like chubbies.
I want to be
tells you
clear
to
on
what?
this for everybody that don't know. I spent a lot of time in school. I spent a lot of time learning. I want to put that to work. Me
You
saying,
graduated high school,
if you
Jack.
are enjoying the show,
I don't think you
we
did.
appreciate some donations. YouTube literally tells you to say that.
YouTube literally doesn't tell you to do anything. Are you that fucking crazy too? YouTube's never made a statement on how to do this, how to do that. YouTube has rules and guidelines. If you don't follow them, you're out of here. Where the fuck have you ever seen YouTube make a statement on you should get on here and promote yourself? Those are people that work for you.
I want to be clear on this for everybody that don't know. YouTube literally
for
tells
chubbies?
you to
Okay.
remind people
Well,
to support the platform
there
with
might
donations.
be some chubbies out here. I don't know what you consider to be chubby.
Every single
What's up,
person
big
that has a
boy?
YouTube
BBN
channel
Jack Frost.
has a YouTube channel that's monetized. They know this. So I'm literally not doing anything wrong when I say if you appreciate the show,
No,
you can do donations.
that's not what you're doing, though, Jack.
I don't understand.
You think that's what
You
you're
understand?
doing?
So I appreciate every
You think that's what you're doing on here? Oh, Lord Almighty. If he thinks that's what he's doing on here, he's fooling y'all, BBN. But this motherfucker makes it a point daily to get mad at you if you don't do it. So when you ask for them to do it and they don't do it, then what, Jack? I mean, you always get to that point, but you stop and you change the whole subject. Just watch.
everybody that treats me like a human being.
Ain't nobody have to do anything, dude.
I don't feel like often I'm treated like a human being. And I appreciate you guys that treat me.
Oh, he likes to say appreciate, don't he? Yes, he does. He's getting that good. I'm sinking in on him.
You know, no worse than
Try to
anybody
be a
else.
good person.
We got a show
Get the
today.
fuck outta here,
And
man.
Today's show,
Get him out. Boot him.
we're
Go
gonna
to Jay,
talk
gotta
about,
go.
Young Thug. Pardon me. Yeah, Young Thug. YSL.
Gotta go.
There's a big reason why we want to discuss that. There's a couple of
I don't
points
know if
that I
he's
want to
hurting.
make
I don't think he's
outside
got feelings, Jason.
of the dudes that's snitching.
I honestly don't.
That's telling. I want to make some references to actual
He thinks about
rappers
Jack and
that's
Jack
out
on
right now in the way that
Man, I
they're
wish I was in
accepting
New
what's
York
happening.
with y'all, boy.
And I want to
tonight.
mention something,
bitch,
and I want to start the show off with this real quick because it's only going to take 2
I ain't
seconds, and then
know.
we can double back
Oh,
to
they
it
heard
later. But I want to say
Hey,
something,
wait,
and
man.
I was just thinking about this. I think this morning when I woke up, I didn't really go to sleep last night. By the way, I slept like 2 hours maybe.
Well,
So
fuck,
if I'm a
weren't you
little
busy
groggy
watching
this
us all
morning,
day?
please be with me. I actually got my coffee from the store today. I went for a walk because I know I didn't sleep last night. So I want to say something.
What? I went for a walk.
And I just thought about this. And this is, I mean, I'm not a lawyer, just so we can be clear.
Yeah, get your
But I just
chubby
thought
ass
about
out of here, Ian.
What sense would it make for Tory Lanez to apologize to Kelsey for shooting Megan?
This again?
That doesn't make any sense.
Bro,
Especially considering Megan and fucking Kelsey, they're not even friends no more. They don't even talk to each other no more.
okay, so you have never been in love then. You've never been, I forgot you don't care about anyone else's feelings. You know how many times I've said sorry
That
for
doesn't
things
make
that I didn't
sense.
do just to help the other one along?
When you punish
How many times
your
I've said
oldest
sorry
child,
for things I didn't want to say sorry
do you
for?
apologize
just
for
to help
punishing your
someone else's
oldest
feelings
child
get
to your
better?
youngest child? You punish that child and then you go to the other one and you say, you know what, I'm sorry. But that don't make sense. I just want to point that out. And this is what I mean by, I'm not saying Tory was innocent. Actually, I think that he was guilty of something else. He created the situation. What I'm
Now
saying
you're just
is
making
this.
shit up every day.
Reasonable
Times
doubt.
To even get close to the ball, you have to be there in the morning. Yeah,
That's
I heard it was
all
like
the
2 days
defense's
before or
job
some shit,
is.
right?
It's not proving anybody innocent.
It would be ridiculous.
It's
Yeah, if I was from New York, I wouldn't be down there in that mess.
Doubt.
Fuck all that.
And that's
It'd be
why
like
I keep
3
trying
hour
to tell
trip
you.
home. You only live 15
Once a
minutes
lawyer
away.
start talking about we gonna prove my client is innocent,
Yeah.
that nigga going to jail.
We got this big concert event here.
Because your lawyer is not doing his job. His job is not to prove your innocence.
Songs getting ready to be to the
His
end
job
of it.
is to show
Bam, we're out of there,
that the
bro. I ain't
state
sitting in line
don't got a
for you guys,
case.
and I'm already smashed drunk. Nah, I'm good. Let's get the fuck out of here.
His job is to show reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
That's it.
He's
not
so
proving your
invested
innocence.
with saying Troy.
He's not
Troy is
busting the
innocent.
case
He
wide
has to
open.
do this for himself.
Y'all watch too much Perry Mason. First of all, I gotta stop everything. They got Perry Mason on HBO.
You watch
the
too
fucking
much.
show is incredible. I don't got
TV.
HBO Max no more.
Oh, they watch you.
But
That's
when
my
I had
bad.
HBO Max, I think Max. I
Yeah,
think I
man,
watched
you
that
are
series
something
3
else,
times.
bro. You don't stop, man.
I watched it one time just straight through.
I don't know
And then
why.
another
you keep
time,
doing
I
this,
just
bro.
watched episode after.
I don't know why. Why does he keep doing this?
It's incredible. Go
You
check
guys
it
have
out.
any
It's
answers for
Perry
this?
Mason. It's on
Hey, why do you keep doing this, man?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop you fucking lying.
Damn, bro. I'm on your top, pimp. I'm on this motherfucker's head, and we are having fun now. It just got started to be fun. Jack, where you think we're going anywhere now? The party's just getting started, right? Fuck out of here. I got all kind of things in store for you, Jack. Please don't commit suicide. Act like yesterday didn't happen, Jack. Act like that didn't happen. That's what you're good at.
HBO Max. I hope that they. I'm curious to see.
See?
The second season. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing all the time.
Hold on.
You do me.
They're gonna have a second
You
season.
don't know, stop looking up, man. You ain't got to tell somebody that you know it all. Fucking Google don't even know it all.
Say season 2. Are they gonna have a second season? Hold on.
See? Hold on. I don't look on Google. I know it. Hold on.
They gonna have a second season. All right, I can keep the show going.
So
So
you don't even have a
it's
TV
incredible.
station.
The courtroom is not Perry Mason. Now I'm gonna tell you the weirdest shit in the world. All of you niggas need to start watching Law and Order.
No, we're not.
Every episode.
I don't have.
Let me
I mean,
explain.
I don't watch regular TV, bro.
The writers of Law and Order, a lot of them actually work in the criminal justice system.
No, they
As
fucking
either
don't. They're
police,
writers, you dumb
lawyers,
fuck.
and they get other people that work in the criminal justice system.
Do you hear this,
to
man?
help. Y'all really need to.
Y'all BBN
So when people
over
be
there
like, yo, they got
doing
watch too.
bad
Might not
out
be
here in
watching
these YouTube
enough.
streets, y'all.
So let's get to
Y'all
what's
bad.
happening real quick, just to be quite clear.
Did you just hear this, man? The
Couple of
writer's
things.
work is law.
Oh, we back to Young
Their
Thug.
job
right?
isn't a writer.
I'm gonna get to Young Thug, right back to Young Thug, but I want to say one more thing about Tory Lanez so we can make a good, clean transition. Tory Lanez is in jail.
No logic. Back to Tory.
YSL.
Here? Yeah. And he laughed about
I'm
it.
so sorry about that. And I'm not saying free Tory neither. I'm saying Tory Lanez is in jail. I hope he gets better
He gets better?
lawyers in order to go for an appeal, because his actual appeal should be his lawyers were incompetent. Anyway, can we talk about YSL? There's a couple of things that I want to say. Those two dudes that didn't take the deal, they going to jail forever. They literally just decided.
Don't be wrong about
to
that,
go to
Jack.
prison
Because you're going to have to
with
go
Young
another
Thug.
4 months.
Now, there's another
You know,
thing that I want to say. I don't
You'd be
think
a
they
loophole here
offered
if they get
anyone
off.
that committed a murder a deal.
I
I don't know that
what
yet.
they're doing with
I gotta
Casanova?
get more intel. But I don't think they offered
he didn't
anyone
bitch up
that
and take the
actually
deal,
committed
did he?
a murder a deal. They offered some people a deal for attempt murder. I don't know if they offered a deal for
This is so
actual
fun
murder.
anymore.
If you know, put it in the comments.
This is like just coming up here
So
just
I got
to
the wrong thing
dispute
over
everything he says with facts.
Sorry about that.
No logic at all, Jack.
So I say all that to say
Watch
this.
his attitude change.
There's
at a
still some
heartbeat.
dudes they
Watch.
haven't caught. For everybody that don't know.
Watch his attitude completely change. He's subtle. He's being right to the point.
Matter of fact, they did offer some people on a body a deal. What the hell? They offered the dudes the deal to get the guy to snitch on the big nut situation, right?
No.
He said one of the dudes that was in the
They
car,
didn't
whether he
snitch on
pulled the
Big
trigger or
Mexico. They
not,
snitched on the Young Thug
said that they
situation.
went and met up with Young Thug later and got paid. Right?
No.
If I'm
Where
clear,
did you read that at? Where did you see this, Jack?
right? One of the dudes that is telling, and once again, I'm about not committing crimes. I'm not. If you get snitched on,
I wouldn't be
you
saying
shouldn't
nothing
commit
about Trey
crime.
Truth thing because he just
So
got out
I'm not
of
mad
jail
at
last
snitches.
night, Jack.
I
What
want to
do
be
you think
clear
about
on
that?
this. I'm not
You got
mad at
something to say about
snitches.
Trey Truth
You shouldn't
anymore?
have committed the damn crime. Not only,
that's
first of all, you shouldn't have
right.
committed
That's
the crime
right.
with
He's
that
supposed to be
guy.
an activist,
But
ain't
just
he?
in general,
He's supposed to be an activist. He just got released last night on bond. Ate those words real quick, didn't you? Instant karma. 2 days later. Who knew Zero would be in jail? I didn't. I mean, Zero. Trey the Truth. I didn't think Zero was going to snitch, but obviously he did. That's why you can't be a rapper and a street dude. That's why you can't be a street dude when you're not in the streets. That's why you can't be in the streets when you're not a street dude. You cannot have 1 foot in one and have 1 foot in the other. It never works. You will be exposed either way it goes. You can't do both. You're either all in for the streets and the criminal life, or you're all in for just being a square. And there's nothing wrong with being a square. Actually, as I've gotten older, I've understood that's what I should have been doing all along. But hey, I was always into the hustle. I found a lot of fun in the hustle, the bustle of it. I found a lot of fun with the instant money gratification. Yeah, the rent party. Oh, man. As if it's going to be a party. Dude, that just sounds like a scam. You didn't even lay any context out about what you come up with this with. What is the objective? What is it? We know what it is. You just don't know how to say it.
you shouldn't have committed the crime.
Like everything.
Just in general. But absolutely, you shouldn't have committed the crime with that guy.
Well, tell
That's
the
a
truth,
bad
you're
idea.
activist.
But
It's
if you
better
weren't
than my
committing a
son.
crime,
Just
you
got
can't
out.
snitch.
Stupid.
I get it. All of these people saying go commit the crime by yourself, but that's not God's energy.
What?
So I don't want to move.
That's not
like
God's
that.
energy.
I might not always do the best thing for myself, but I always want to tell other people the best thing to do.
That doesn't make anything good
So
for
I don't
you.
want to tell people go commit the crime, just do it by yourself. I want to tell people we gotta figure out a way to stop committing crimes. That's the energy I'm in. So just so we can be clear. Oh, stop! I gotta stop every time. I go to the store to get coffee this morning.
Why in the fuck are you stopping right in the middle of this talk?
I want to
like
give a
coffee?
shout out to this lady. So I go to the store to get coffee this morning, and she actually stops me and asks me, "Was I the guy that was outside preaching the other day and talking about the Most
Oh
High?"
my fucking God. He come up with a story that he thought he could use.
Like, y'all don't understand.
Goes right into it.
Like, I'm really not capping when I tell you that I really feel so underappreciated. Like, you don't understand.
Do anything.
So,
Jack, to anybody. I'm the one over here that's appreciative, sir.
That just really
I am more than appreciative. I'm not even gonna say much anymore because you just taking it. You just taking everything we do over here, bro.
Shout out to Ben Roman.
Slowly
Shout out
but
to
surely.
456 Casino. All right, let's go back to it. So I want to be clear on this. I am
Wow, we
never
all
telling
know
you,
that what we take
go
from him
commit
is
the crime,
purely
do it by
satire.
yourself, because that's not God's energy.
He likes to call it jock.
Now, if you're doing something that we
Satire,
should be
Jack.
doing, and it just so happens to be a crime, I'm with you. But if you're just
What?
out there committing
What?
crimes and hurting people, I am not.
If you're an adult, you know what you don't know.
And
what crime
generally
you're
speaking,
committing.
I don't want nobody to
You're
necessarily
Jack
snitch
Prodigy
that
with
committed
you.
a crime. And the reason being is you should be held accountable just like the nigga you told on.
Just like Trey the Truth, huh? Just like Trey the Truth.
Stop committing crimes.
Just got released from jail last
So
week, Jack.
there's some dudes they haven't caught
Idiot.
yet.
Fuck
And that's what
idiot.
I was trying to lead up to. There's some guys
He
they have
bounced
not
off that,
caught yet. Y'all know this, right? Some of the dudes that they have not caught yet
I had it
are
put in the
actually
chat,
there
but just
when the
believe
young
me,
when
my
the, when
friend.
when the situation happened in 2015 with Big
I
Nut.
hope to be in New York.
So they
City
don't have everybody.
next year. This
There's
time,
more people
that's
for them
my
to get.
fucking goal. And if you don't believe me,
Now the
Jack,
two dudes
I
that
can show
turned
you that.
down the deal, one of them could get life and the other one could get 50 years. I think
you're a fucking
at least one of them was in the car when the big nut situation happened. So as far as I know, one of them could get life, and the other one could get 50 years.
Nowadays.
And these dudes
That shit just
decided that
stops
they weren't
burning
going
when
to
you don't
tell.
hit it. Saves all your weed. I love it. I would be sitting there and go, oh, fuck, this ain't even lit.
I want to start a poll.
Start it up, Jack. This shit sounds like a South Park episode. Facts. The telethon. Look at 30 people in here. Hit the like button for me, y'all. Tell Jack, fuck off.
The home button or the insert.
All the drops he got, he changed all his story over as if we just didn't watch yesterday all day. Why'd you remove the fucking videos though, Jack? I promise you, man. I try not to remove anything I say because I'm gonna stand on it, whether it's right or wrong, whether I look stupid or I don't, because that kind of gives you a bad light of that, man. Like people wonder, like, why do you take it down then? If you're in the right, why are you taking it down, Jack? Because you know what you're doing. What's up, Cuddy?
Hey, Ben Roman, which page are you on? Because we got like 3 pages open. Which page are you on? I'm just curious because I can see your comments on one of my chats, but not on the other.
Been over there for a while.
So I was just curious which page you're in.
That you're not on a live there, dude. Yo, you might be because we hear you on there.
Not in that page. All right, so
well, speaking of the devil,
did Ben Roman say? I've been saying they didn't lock up all the YSL and Gunna and all deal takers are.
Shut up, Jack. Get your readers going, bro. Shout out to Mystique. Shout out to Mystique, y'all. Hitting the cash app. I gotta fix that one, man. Thank you, Mystique. Please remain a Mystique. You great, great person. Yeah, you and Nikki's messages are so fucking lovely, man. Your guys' boyfriends and shit they got lucky. Don't let them never forget that. But also don't hold their feet to the fire. We're only human too, y'all. Shout out Mystique, man. We all know what's going on over there with Jack's weird ass. He just is in shambles about who people are. But let me tell you the truth, Jack. Half of your chat, I don't even have to say anymore. You've been watching.
Alright, spin around and hit them boys again since they won't recognition. I won't stop until them niggas different. We gon' step for it. 30 poking, we. Alright, spin around and hit them boys again since they won't recognition. I won't stop until.
You little niggas who moving retarded. Bro, I'm still on the move for the target. We gon' run up that money regardless. I don't need me a mic, you can give me a Glock. I'm really focused on zipping the op.
Oh, sorry about that, Mystique. I played Mr. Vaughn. I'm glad them fucking things didn't fall. Yeah, man. Half his motherfucking chat. He knows that. He knows half his chat ain't who they say they are. He's been over here watching us for how long now? 8 months. At least.
I'm just reminiscing. Mama in my business. They are not your friends. They want my position. Damn, I should've lived. Yeah. Back and forth, it was so hard. What? If I die today, tell them check on my forensics. They traced it back to my homeboy. I'm just reminiscing. Mama in my business. They are not your friends. They want my position. Damn, I should've lived. Yeah. Back and forth, it was so hard. What? If I die today, tell them check on my forensics. They traced it back to my homeboy.
Oh, so hard. Trace it back to my homeboy. Salute, James S. What's good, bro? Yeah, I got goals I want to meet, man. And one of them is maybe trying to see New York, man. And what better day than like one right now? But it's just so fucking cold out there, man. I hate that cold weather. Does it rip through the fucking city? Because when I'm downtown, it's cold. I don't feel the wind and shit as much. But it probably rips through that motherfucker. Them buildings are so tall, bro. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
In grave danger.
Not for nothing, I would need at least.
First of all, I think that every single person that took a deal, a lot of these dudes is actually murderers and killers and street
guess
niggas
what, y'all?
themselves.
We got a new
If I was
chair.
these niggas, and this is real talk, I come out and we gotta stick together. Pardon me.
But you know,
I come out, we gotta stick together. Okay, because
Well,
I'm
Jack-
seeing your comments on one side and not on the other. So now I'm thinking it's
instead
people
of letting that person pay for the whole fucking thing, I had to reason with them. Because I can't let somebody do that, man. Not $200 for a chair. I know you feel stupid spending $70 on this, Jack. I know you feel dumb because I do. That motherfucker got my bum hurting like a motherfucker. I hate this chair. It hurts so bad. What's good, Just? Why you always lying? Jack, I got so much in store for you this year. It's funny, I'm not going to be on your top as much from 2023 because I'm going to give you some breath. Because I think we might do ourselves good on exposing you if we just give you the rope to hang yourself. Yeah, we've done that a few times over here. We back up off of him, and he just gets mad as if we're not bugging him. Or something. He gets mad because we're not fucking with him. Remember when I had COVID? About 2 days before I got well, he started going crazy on me. Till I got back on here and he shut the fuck up. I don't know where these dudes come from, but it's got to be beyond famous. It's got to be. Me and Justin's just like smoking buddies every night.
that be commenting and I just can't see it.
Oh, I gotta show you something.
And they might be thinking I'm ignoring them, and I'm not. I just can't see their comment.
What are you talking about, bro? You just said you had 3 fucking screens up. You can't see his comment. They're all linked to one thing, Jack. Like if somebody. What the fuck is wrong with this dude, man? Oh, you see, you don't even know much about streaming, let alone channels. Like it's all. If they comment on Instagram, it still comes through to your screen, sir. Imagine that, Jack.
So that's what I do if I was them dudes. I'm like, look, man, we just gonna have to make a whole new gang.
So you just gonna create a whole new page.
They gonna be like, yo, but the Bloods and the Crips and the DBs and the BDs, they're not gonna take
I don't
us.
think y'all seen
Like,
it.
you know what?
Without the
We just gonna
cotton
have to
shit
make
in.
our own whole new set and shit. We just snitchaholics out this bitch. No, they're gonna be the fucking.
He's coming up with shit now. There you go. Check that out, Jess.
Good shit.
There's the coils.
Good shit.
Wow. That motherfucker hot as shit, boy. Touch that big bad motherfucker. Burn your fucking skin right off. I've had him hit my dude. I've been dripping because back in the day they didn't have squonks and shit where you could squeeze the bottle and it come up through the juice. You had to drip right down the center. Bro, I've had my cap pulled off and had my fucking coils open in the bitch and hit the motherfucker on fire, bro. Looking like a straight dope fiend out here with your lips burnt straight down the middle. Yeah, that's not a good one. That's not a good one.
He does not report on the judicial system good enough.
No, he's not. He doesn't. He doesn't do himself any justice by doing it. Some of these dudes just think that they're good, bro, and they don't know how they look to the normal people. Obviously, right?
No, he said he's great at what he does.
Yeah, he just heard it a few times when he was doing that 6ix9ine shit, and his channel blew from that. So he thought he was actually doing something. And I mean, he wasn't doing bad. He was just telling us what he's seen in the courtroom. He was there.
Right. Let me give some perspective. The only reason why he was able to get all that information.
Zeke was the big one.
Zeke plugged him in to CK. There's a lady that goes by the name of Miss Treyway. CK is like this with her.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
why Treyway's his content now. He's got Treyway content, bro. Jack can't go over and get no content from them. Nothing. But that makes sense, y'all. The whole thing that helped Jack blow up, Zeke owns. Well, he don't own, but they're not going to go to Jack before Zeke now. Imagine that. Tell them that, Jack. Tell them that. So you leave out the biggest points of your arguments. You just shadow out what you think you can make people believe, and you leave out the biggest shit. I'll be sitting in my fucking TV going, "You piece of shit, motherfucker! You know better." I hear it all. Every lie, I'm like, "Oh, you're a dirty motherfucker." See, we look away.
Look, man, them niggas better band together.
The
Tell me where I'm lying at. Them niggas better be walking arm in arm, interlock like this and shit. Everywhere they go, there's gonna be problems.
He was bad on here, bro. These people are on here fucking believing him, pumping him up.
He got one block.
You gotta rename the
from his apartment. He got one block away from his apartment. And
you are?
No.
Okay.
Earlier, I seen the live that he was like one. I was watching your show, and then you was reporting on his, and he's like 1 block away from outside of the gated community, like the corner store, right there, 1 block away. And he's already talking about, I hate coming outside. People
dude,
right directly
Did you
into
see
me.
He was chasing down, and then off he suddenly stopped. He was like, "That motherfucker's walking straight at me." That dude was
this is what you
walk away, bro.
This is what you moved over here for?
Yeah, he's bragging about living there now.
It's sad. It's sad.
I live in a gated community. You think I'm doing bad over here? Oh, bro, you're just talking to people that don't know you now. They don't know you, man. Just pay attention, though. Stick around and kiss his ass for a long time, bro. I'm gonna shut the doors over here because I don't think that we should be letting these folks come over here if we're giving them all this information. Like at this point, it's like, hold on. Like, I know you see us over here. And if you didn't see us over here when you're watching Jack or something, you see us over there on the side. You do. Ain't no doubt about it. There's people over there right now that are subbed to me. I went through them and looked. There's people over there right now that are subbed to me, and they've been subbed for a long time. Just ain't said nothing. But I'm not going to bust them out. I will when they get over here, though. I will if they ever speak up over here. Because I will go at a motherfucker like that. I'm not going to let that shit ride no more. You know, we're giving you all the information needed. You want to be stupid somewhere else, man. That's how I feel about it anymore.
They could just be like, we the new YSL, we the lame niggas.
Girl, your mom's size,
like
Jack.
You got the lame BBN niggas. We the lame niggas. We the niggas that can't be trusted. That could be the first song. You know what I'm saying?
My bad, yo.
And they could use they could just dub the straight.
I live in a gated community.
Busted and disgusted.
You can't even use that case, bro. Is that all you know? Is that case? Yeah, that's right.
You live in a gated community.
Is that all you know, Jack?
But your apartment looks like crap.
Yeah, his background don't change. He didn't even take down the yellow ass stickers in the background we told him about. Like you're so lame, dude.
You got the same fucking jeans, same. There's no.
Oh, those are definitely the same note screen. I got
no
the
improvement.
There's
no kind of improvement. There's no improvement.
None.
Improvement.
No improvement. Nothing gained. Nothing won.
I should have never.
The only thing that's happening is he's talking shit to people, bro, and starting trouble. He could get somebody hurt on here, bro. He definitely could. The wrong person sticks up for Jack, they're dead. Yep. Oh, I believe him. Get your ass popped over, Jack. He's not good in New York City,
yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Willie Wise guy, suck my fucking dick, nigga.
Why? What'd he say? He in here? I'll get him out of here.
No, because a couple of months ago, I remember you telling me that he said something about me being gay.
Yep.
My man, you the one that's texting AD talking about a lot of foul gay shit, man.
Oh, he just texted me.
Look right. That's not
everybody's gay when I tell him I smoke meth.
That's not what Crip niggas do.
Come on out. You
That's
fucking
not what
idiot.
Crip niggas do.
You're a dumbass.
Crip niggas don't move like that. You texting people talking about I'ma fuck you in your ass, suck my dick until it come out. What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, I just want the Addy, bro. That's it.
I'm probably the main one that gave you your biggest YouTube channel with the most views when I did that interview about You know
Me?
yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
calling me gay.
But you know
How
what
we-
though? I don't even look at Just anyway. I don't, because it's not his fault, man. It's that man's fault. Willie just didn't know me. I was new to the scene then. I was still new, man. But you know, Willie had this agenda going long before we had a problem,
Way before
and
you even
he
got
couldn't
here.
wait to start a problem with me.
He had the algorithm.
Yep.
Yep.
Not no more though. I even got his algorithm. I can show up anywhere I want to with him too. Don't let me lie, Willie. Look
Hey,
up
Willie, why
TV
you
on the
come up
on the
here
hashtag system,
a couple
and
months
you will
ago?
find
And he was like,
BBN
"Yeah, I was
and
trying
Willie
to,
Wise.
I was talking, but your microphone was on mute, so you wasn't talking."
Yeah. But when he got on, I went to his live, and all he did was like, "What are you gonna do, white boy?" I'm like, "Tell everybody this, tell everybody that." And he just was. I'm not gonna sit and argue with a man that can't tell the truth, man, because you'll just go in circles. And at that point, it becomes me or you. So if I can't get to you, it's better off for me to just get up out of here. Cause I'd be really with that shit when I get mad, bro. Like I want to touch you. Like I don't give a fuck if you can whoop me or not. We're gonna find out. Cause you know what? I've always known if you usually get that first one off, you usually got it.
You gonna learn today.
Yeah. Willie thought he was just playing with old little old white boy from Indiana. That's what he thought he was playing with. Thought he was gonna do a little picking on somebody. Found out he gonna get fucking picked on. Dude, he's been fucking in my chat with different names since the very beginning, bro. Because I went and did research on these person's name, that person's name, never around again. And these were fucking names that were around we seen. How many times we see Xerxes in the chat? Where the fuck he go? Come on. It's not hard to figure out. And then when Jack said it today, he was like, I do know somebody that talks like that. Now, who could have he been talking about? And actually, he didn't deny it when he texted me. He just wanted to tell everybody that it was gay.
Straight out of Fulton, we the niggas that can't be trusted.
Why are you making fun of the snitches if you're not for them snitching? Right?
We the niggas that
See,
can't
the
be
whole
trusted.
logic here. I don't like crime, but you're gonna make fun of people for snitching?
That's what they singing and shit. They the lame niggas.
You gonna fuck around have a land on you too? You keep it up.
Wait, hold on. They can't communicate with each other until after the case is done. Just so we can be clear. So after the court,
Not even on probation,
they
can't
communicate with each other all they want.
No, the
They
case
can't
can be
communicate
done.
with each other
You're
while
on
the case is
probation. That's a probation thing, dude. You're a dummy. You're a whole dummy. You're a dumb ass.
But after
You've done that.
case is over.
No, the case
They
is
can
over.
roll
You're on
it.
probation. You can't go around them.
You know,
It's
they in
literally
the
the
men, they can communicate with each other that way too.
They can talk if they want, bro. You ain't never heard of a kite? Literally.
You don't never know.
Yo, it's the fakest laugh in the world.
I don't know how long them dudes been locked up.
It's the fakest laugh in the
I
world.
ain't gonna lie to you. Every time I see a dude, he been locked up.
This
for
is
like
weird,
20, 30
man.
Years. I be like, there's a good chance.
Don't do crimes, y'all. Don't do any crimes. But when they snitch,
There's a
I'm
good
gonna
chance
laugh
he
and
said,
say
"Fuck it."
they're
Not everybody like Jack. Not everybody is gonna be like, you know what? I'm just never gonna have sex again. Not everybody is like Jack, man.
Not everything
Why
is
did you
about
go into
you,
this?
bro.
Not everybody
Get
on that type of
YouTube.
time, man. Niggas be like,
Why does not
Once
one
again,
week
y'all.
go by? He can't just be normal. He can't just be
Once
normal for
again.
1 week.
Jack?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
I thought y'all would love that shit. Oh man, I got all the fucking trolls for you, Jack. These motherfuckers don't have a troll. They're just learning. They're just learning. These people ain't trolling. They're really invested. Let that be clear. Willie ain't trolling. He's invested. He just can't
Willie,
get nowhere.
Willie confirmed that he's faggot. He's gay. I'm
Whoa.
sorry. He is just gay. Nobody's gonna text a man like that. Hey, I want to fuck you in your ass. And I
Dude,
wanna-
Jack called him out on his live today. He said, I don't, Vix didn't talk like this, but I know somebody that does. And boy, I've been telling you, man.
Bratty boy.
A bunch of misinformation in his ear and had him believing the world was going to end probably. And that's what happened to Jack's channel. He was probably telling him all of us over here were doing stuff behind his back. He was probably saying shit about his mods. He was, dude, he's probably the whole reason that channel started taking a turn for its worse. He got it in Jack's head, bro. That's a fact. It's not hard to tell once you're involved with that shit. Like once he started fucking with me, I fucking seen right through his shit. I started figuring out Jack's dad never fucking messed with you, bro. That's fake. Look how you're showing everybody. If Jack's dad messes me, the first thing I would be doing would be showing you the proof of it. Not a cut fucking email with no proof. And then when I say show the proof, you don't. You blame it on Zeke. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. I would just be better off with you not even coming around, homie. Like, we don't think about you anyway until you text me or something. But I got all the time for you now. I do. You know, I'm not working every day when you're texting me. I wasn't now on trip with my daughter every day when you're texting me. Non-stop. You're in jail, aren't you? I knew you'd be in jail. I knew you'd be in jail. What? Crip. A crip. Texting me because I didn't go live. Oh, your mods turned on you, didn't they? I told you this YouTube channel for you. It's like, bro, I got all that shit still. The day I let that shit go away without touching you, never. Once I get my hands on you, I'll delete it. Because I know then you ain't going to fuck with me no more. You'll still be over here reporting, but you ain't going to talk. I'm telling you, if he doesn't stop, he doesn't give me the address, we still going to have a good vlog, y'all. I'll make a fun night out of it. I get my boy ride me over and I'll drink the whole way and we'll have fun the whole way. And then when I get there, we'll have some more fun. And then we'll talk about it when I get home. Because you can literally stream a fight. As long as the blood doesn't get to splattering, you can stream it. Boy, the reason I'm doing it too. You gonna call the cops on me? I don't care. Say motherfuckers, bitch, he come down here and got you about a man he's scared about, but he's the one starting all the trouble. Look at my text. You know, there's only so much a person can do to say it's not them when everything you do and say is in the messages, dog. Like your whole vibe don't even move. You try to act different at first, and then when I sit and talk with him, it comes out immediately. Automatically goes into weird. Bro, if I would have let your baby mama come up here when she wanted to, I should have. But I held off, man. Because she was acting sketchy too. So I got to have all things that go fucking with me. I'm not going to bring you up here to make me look like a fucking fool. And I don't even know if that was his baby mama, if you want to come truth with it. I think it was Willie. That's how weird this dude is, man. I told you he's over texting misunderstood as somebody else too. He's not good. Jack ain't the only one he's
fucking trying my best, bro. I'm trying.
What do you mean, brother?
I'm trying my best, bro.
Yeah, you don't need to get involved with that because he's gonna find you next.
My fucking dog is bothering me, man. He doesn't follow simple instructions.
You just got home, Dad. Dogs are like that, man.
Fucking annoying.
Dogs are like that, bro. My cat was like that. Pet me, motherfucker. You just walked in this door. Oh, you got a new buddy over on that phone, huh?
Yeah, he's like, what are you doing over there, man?
Give him some love and jealous.
All right, I'll be right back.
What he wants. Papa just walked in. Don't love him. Name him Willie. I'm going to get right back to this so I can get this done. Jack, we got all smoke for you, sir. Because you just came on here, lied again, the whole stream, but you had actually people believing you. Some people were like, oh, we got
This is a morning program. Once again, shout out to everybody that's been contacting me for actual business.
Why you gotta say it again then?
Appreciate you.
Why would you have to say that again?
Shout out to everybody that contacted me about actual business.
You don't have
shout
a
out
business.
To everybody that have been doing donations. But shout out to everybody that has been contacting.
No, you just said shout out to everybody been doing donations, but you were mad because they
weren't.
What
I need business. You understand? I need to be doing business. And that's literally what I've always been saying.
Let me tell y'all,
people that hate me is
Jack
saying
can't
I just
have
want
self-control.
donations.
He was getting a bunch of
But
bread
if you are,
from the memberships.
Any aspect of the
I
show,
guarantee
you are
y'all.
entertained.
That's a monthly
Or
fee.
if you are finding me informative and you would like to help the platform, you can always donate.
You're not informative though, bro.
And smash the like button.
Everything you talk about, I've already heard.
With that being said, I need lotion.
And that's honest to God.
Ben Roman says,
man. Every time Jack gets up here, it's never anything
I'm starting to think not taking the deal was stupid the way things look. I mean, they're gonna be solid lifers, but why be a lifer at this point? Okay, so this is what they're doing. If you don't take the deal, when they find you guilty, they're giving you the max. The judge literally said that.
That's what they do to everybody, Jack.
The judge said.
That's what they do.
They're giving you the max. When the dudes was like, yo, we don't want to take the deal.
The judge said that when, Jack. I'm gonna have to need you to start proving these things to me then. Because the judge cannot say that, you dumb fuck. You see, the judge is only there for one reason. That's the judge. But see, he can't judge until the jurors are done. If it's left in jurors' hands instead of his. That would be a bench trial, sir. There's things that outweigh each one. They're both good. They're both not good in their own ways. One, you got 12 people you're putting your life in their hands, and then the other, you only have one. But that judge knows more about the law than those people do. You see what I'm saying? And then you can have different people that lean towards that type of person and all. There's a whole lot of aspects to it, Jack. I think you haven't even scraped the surface.
The judge told him, if you are found guilty, I'm giving you the max.
No. He's a fucking liar, dude. I'm going to say, well, thanks for telling me that, Your Honor, because now those guys over there are swayed. This guy's an idiot. You understand that my jurors have to go home sometimes because they were swayed, or they can be swayed. You know, I went to a jury thing one time before they knew I wasn't a felon, and I didn't tell them I was a felon at first. And they asked us, in your time, have you ever shoplifted when you were less than 12 years old? And I was being honest. I was like, yeah, I stole like a pack of. I mean, if anybody said they didn't, they're lying. And then I was the first one out there because it was a theft case. You're a dummy, Frost. I don't understand where this logic comes from. It's beyond Jupiter, probably. Like, if you guys are found guilty, they haven't even had a trial, dude. This is all evidence being suppressed or let in. Suppressed or let in. This is all they're doing, Jack. Trial hasn't started, sir. And you think that the judge can say, if you guys are found guilty, I'm giving you the max. Yep. Yeah, you're a real fucking dummy. I don't know what else I can tell you. I mean, have you done anything on here, bro?
Shut up.
Shut up, Jack. Just shut up.
You still don't want to take the deal? At that point, somebody
You're being forced into taking the deal?
Hey, judge. You know what? That deal don't sound so bad. I wouldn't have been simple. That's what the judge. You got to understand. They're giving people such a great deal. They're expecting everyone to take the deal.
Those are not great deals. You might as
My
well
nigga, these dudes have committed crimes that should put them in jail for 20,
you're going to go to prison, dude. You're going to fucking violate.
And they're willing to strike their whole record just to make sure that this one dude go to prison.
Imagine that, yo.
A lot of y'all niggas that saying they shouldn't take the deal, y'all would take the deal. That's why I'm not listening to none of you niggas.
Check my packet, homie.
A lot of y'all that's out here talking about, oh, I would never take that.
What's funny is Willie's trying to make a whole song about me breaking into a fucking vending machine and all that. But this idiot is so fucking worked up about me that if you check my record on that vending machine, charge is not even filed, you piece of shit. Oh boy. See, let Willie like to think that he's digging into my case. It was one vending machine. Nah, homie. There's a lot more to it than that. We had a fucking ring of keys, bro. I mean, we had vending machine keys for anything we stopped at. And we had a route plotted out. Everywhere we went, we were getting paid. Because we would just wait 4 more days and go right back to it again. Killing them, bro, all the way through Indiana. Just fucking murking them, dude. And just please tell me that I didn't get paid off of a vending machine, sir. Please tell me. Fucking crazy, man. Like I'm out here breaking into vending machines. Motherfucker, you would like to think that I was, wouldn't you? Fucking idiot, bro. He's trying to clown me on a case that wasn't even filed. I had them bitches beat before they came. What are you talking about? Fucking dumbass. Let that sink in. The idiot is trying to fucking clown me about a case that's not even filed. Where are you digging at, homie? Not the right places. Because you know what? You dig in the right places, you'll see what you want to see. And then you can't report on that, huh? I'll dig in there for you. Because you know what? When I came to YouTube, I said, I'm going to stay honest, man. Because there's nothing wrong with being ashamed of what you did before as long as you ain't keep doing it. You see? We all make mistakes. We all do. But when you become an age like we're in right now, they start to become more foolish. If you're making the foolish decisions at this age, then you know exactly what you're doing. And I just can't stand it for the life of me that these dummies on YouTube do this shit. I can't stand it. But keep it up, and I'll find out where you stay, Willie.
Okay.
I promise you. And I will pull up. We're going to do it.
Stop lying to yourself. I get it. You got to be a real street nigga. You got to talk that shit. But when this nigga get life, when this nigga get all the way life,
yeah,
he's going to be sitting in that cell thinking about that deal that he turned down. And the wild part about that is
that's life.
You're going to have the niggas that's in jail with him that's going to be like, nah, you're not a rat. And they're going to be bigging him up. But in the back of their mind, they're going to be like, I would have took that deal.
No, they wouldn't.
I'm going to tell you what you learned.
That's because they're sitting in jail too.
And this is just from people that I know that's been in the feds.
Rats don't sitting in jail saying I took that deal.
Which they told?
Man, do you even look at the other side of what you're saying?
There's another type of nigga. I forget which one that is. But the point is, most of the niggas in the feds wish they told.
There's just one of them where he forgot.
This isn't a federal case. This is a state case.
They wish they told, but they're happy they didn't. What's good, Net? What's good, my man?
Them dudes is gonna wish they told.
Damn.
That dude that they said life to, all of your niggas is squilling. They got you. You're not gonna beat it.
I wish vaping wasn't going away here. I'd have loved to buy.
Doug is not gonna beat this.
Would have been beast.
Every single person that does not sign a deal, they're not gonna beat this. They're actively
stop me from making it, motherfucker.
To go to prison.
I'm killing the underground in Indianapolis, y'all.
I need for you to understand this. That's why I'm trying to tell you. For whatever the reason why they want to get Thug out of the way, that shit is way bigger than whatever the fuck we know. Part of my language. It's way bigger than what we know. For whatever the reason is why they want to get Thug out of the way, this is bigger than what we know.
That's all you know?
Y'all think it's for what he's in trouble for. I promise you.
That's all you know, though? Because it is organized crime, Jack. They don't like gangs.
I promise you.
That's all you gave us.
And this is wild also.
That's all you gave.
Has anybody else noticed since YSL got locked up and this shit started happening, all of the gangs all over America has been getting locked up like crazy?
Gangs
Nobody else noticed
getting
this?
locked up, Jack. Oh my God.
Since YSL got locked up, niggas is getting locked up. All gangs are getting locked up
You
all over
said
the place.
Rico's.
In Rico's.
Rico's
ever
stay
since
going on,
YSL.
bro. You just don't look into it because it's not benefiting you right now.
So y'all can't talk about Treyway.
Look into the biker gangs, bro. They get
shit about
Rico's
Treyway.
all the time.
Them Treyway niggas
outlaws
kept it
stay
solid.
getting
Them
Ricos.
niggas wasn't
You
snitching.
are a foolish
The only
man.
person that's told in the Treyway case was Tekashi. All of them
Yeah, he
dudes
can't read
kept
his
it
own
solid.
paperwork.
They from
Come
New
over to try
York,
to climb
so I
on
don't
a
want to
case
hear
that
no
wouldn't
more
even
New
file,
York
dog.
niggas
I
and
had him before they
snitches.
came.
We looking at no nigga from Atlanta can ever talk
Why
about
don't you
New
go
York having
reread that
snitches.
paperwork, or I'll do it for you.
How about that? Y'all got 9
How about that?
snitches in one
You
case.
can't go do that for me, but I can do it for you.
One case. I got 8, 9
The difference
snitches.
there?
Y'all can never talk about New York having snitches. Copy?
I'm
Never.
real about mine, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, bro.
At
I'm
least
just
when
real,
New York
bro.
got snitches,
I've always
it's one
been, I was
snitch to a
born like
case,
this,
you
really.
rat
I don't have to fake it.
bastards. Also, don't commit crimes.
I don't think I was born like it, but I think I was raised like it.
Make sure that's a known thing. I'm gonna put this in my microwave for 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw.
Now you can go get some more liquor, motherfucker. You said you didn't have a microwave. You didn't microwave your coffee along. You're such a liar.
Right back.
Have we not heard this man say that he doesn't drink or doesn't use a microwave? He doesn't have a microwave? Or he has to heat his water? Oh, we got something to talk about that with that too. Have y'all seen the post on Instagram? I'm trying to get in touch with this young man. Oh, I really am. Yeah, Jack's seen the post because I tagged him in it. I'm all on his head, y'all. I'm not bullshitting. If you don't know what's going on any of the social media sites, I'm giving it to him there too. Yeah. He just told everybody today that he's on all those social media sites. No, the fuck he's not. It's not hard to find out if he is or not. The biggest thing he has outside YouTube is Instagram, and he got no traction over there either. He got most of his people because they come over there and went over there. And Instagram's just weird. People just start trying to follow you for any reason. And then you got all those SEO tools, guys. I've just checked all your videos, and you're not doing the optimization right. We can promote you much better and do it for you. I'm not giving you the keys to my channel, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? So you know what I did? I politely tell them all, you all got the same game, and now you guys are master promotional and marketing artists now. You know, shout out to them because they're trying to make a living, but it's still kind of a scam. They say the same fucking things, and it's always someone from overseas. Always. Jack, I get them daily, bro. You know, I can't fight them off with a stick. But I wonder how they find me, Jack. Would that be because of my master marketing skills? Because I do believe I told him in the chat today and on Instagram, this ain't OnlyFans, and I ain't on OnlyFans unless you pay me. So like, promote it over here. Promote it over here. No, or I would have. I can promote my things myself. Or if I want to pay someone to do it, that's a different story as well. If I think they got more reach than I'm getting, well, fuck yeah. That's called doing yourself a good deed. Ain't you a business? See, the thing is, man, I've seen it a long time ago where you can come on here and literally make money from YouTube, make a lot of money from YouTube. But what the thing is you need to do is put that money, once you start making it right, into something else to get off here. Not get off here, but at some point in time, you will be blocked. You will get strikes. You will get that channel taken down. If you are above 100,000 subs, they're looking at you hard. It's a daily battle if you're going to be monetized for that video. It's a daily battle. Just because you aren't a child's channel, they fuck with you. Because they want all the content to be kid-friendly, Jack. Ha! Makes sense?
Yeah.
Not to him, that.
Paid a meal before the rich, eat no lacking, bitch. I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone. Ass fat, yeah, I'm picky. I'm the type to hit a
If
bitch.
you guys
So
don't
the
believe
back like
me,
she
you try to
Ricky.
get a
Get
hold
her
of
head
it.
done.
You can actually go to this video of Rich Baby and see that I'm in the comments section, Jack.
Just to get some top, now it's frizzy. When I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky. Flood the whole hood with work shit. Now everybody busy. When I make a whole hood coming, everybody with me. I'm the type to pop out with that stick like you watching Disney. Put 2 O's in both sides of his V. Now he drizzy. I just be down in my feelings like who really rocking with me. Yeah, my trap booming. Bitch, I got more 3 5s than Griffies. Yeah, them purse real. Give it 5 minutes, you be itching. Man, I hate these hoes. All of them some bougie broke bitches. Living rich records. Bitch, we some cutthroat niggas. Wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitch. When I caught that case, it was just.
Where did he go? Jack, you understand what that took to make them kind of 3D motions and to time it all? Oh, brother, you would just have a fit. You're not mentally capable to do things like that. I've seen you try to work with a video, bro, and you're not mentally capable. You flip out. You be, hold on, I'm gonna do it. Oh, cut there. Cut. Do you see any cuts there? If anybody in this chat, if anybody donates to me, if there's anybody in this motherfucker that needs anything done on here and you think that I can do it, hit me up, man. Don't go without hitting me up. Because I really don't mind. It's not a burden to me right now. It actually would be fun. It would actually be a feel-good thing to do. You see, Jack, I don't think you do anything for anybody. At all. Not even for yourself. You don't even do anything for yourself. I bet his optimization score from the video of yesterday is whack as fuck. Either he just don't get YouTube at all, or he's just lazy and he don't want to do it. Now leave the fuck. Yeah, it's in there. I'll get it in a second.
It's me, no code of fitness. How I change up. Been acting like I don't know niggas. Switching lanes up. No, this ain't that S550. Switch my name up. Yeah, but I'm the same old nigga. Plain James cool. Yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist. Long live stacks. Still can't believe he independent. Long live hat. Niggas know he shot stacks. Killer, that's that get back. Every time we spend our house.
He's not bad. I'll give him that. He's not bad. And you know what? He's got the look going for him because everybody wants to know how old he is. Check his videos, man. And they don't tell. They heard that shit clap. Now, Jack, why haven't you done the interview?
That's a Kit Kat. Bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill. That's a Tic Tac. I'll be fresh as fuck.
He paid you to get on a bus, come up there and do all the stuff for him, and you didn't even get the interview? Or they paid him to come do the interview and you just getting the interview because you didn't want to pay him. We know what the truth is, Jack. People don't pay to get interviewed. People don't pay to get interviewed, man. Where you come up with that at in your own little mind, I have no idea. But that's
designer, but it's mismatched. Tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce. Yeah, I got that. Bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on. Cause it's that iPad. Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. Know his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape. They like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit. I gotta pop that. Thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga. Boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm the guy you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side of my back. I said they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck that yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and mock that.
Everybody's doing is wholesome. Guess what we can? I get that back. It's gone. And I know at least me and I paid you for it. You didn't feel like you got took for your time.
That was Rich Baby. With that skirt. We
call it drip check, Jack.
Call it drip check though. But he actually has a song called
It's not
check.
drip check.
So
bro.
I've been getting that
his
song
whole
used
video
the whole
on
entire
everyday
time.
thing. He doesn't even know name.
But I like calling it the drip check song. Anyway,
that's not the name at all.
Let's get back to the topic.
It doesn't have anything to do with drip.
It was cold. With that being said, let's look
and
at
it says
our,
drip check in the front.
We're not gonna drop our poll yet, but we're gonna look at our poll. Everybody, please vote if you don't mind.
If y'all like what I'm doing over here, man,
Please,
y'all fuck with me.
vote.
You can hit the cash app if you'd like. If
It says, do you think Gunna is going to be able to make a comeback in music?
No words. I get it.
Said yes.
But he this
said
dude,
no.
you know, this is not work. He gets more fucking love than I do over.
Let's say we get like 50 people voted on this,
but you know what I mean.
We get a couple more votes.
I don't get it, man. How people don't see how I do this shit. I don't get it.
Sorry, I'm just checking.
Like we're here now. When James Az and Liberty and them,
I am now going to invite anybody up that want to have a conversation about this.
And nobody.
Obviously, I'm not letting everybody come up. I'm just letting people come up that want to speak.
You're just picking and choosing who you want to let up. So tell everybody that.
Argue with you. I don't want to argue.
Or you're scamming.
Ben Roman says everybody got a big homie and OG, even Thug. What if Thug pointed fingers at his big homie for freedom?
I'm gonna go grab
purposes?
my top cap.
Thug is the big homie. That's what they're saying. That's what the courts are saying. Thug is the big homie. If Thug has a big homie, that big homie isn't a gangster. He's a gangster, but he isn't in the gang business. If Thug got a big homie, his big homie is gonna be like some millionaire somewhere, some guy worth $100 million. Somewhere. That's who his big homies is. His big homie ain't some nigga on the street. That's what niggas don't get. You know what I'm saying? His big homie isn't a nigga on the street. Thug is the big homie. Exactly. Like, what is this guy talking about? I'm not coming for you, Ben Roman. I'm just saying I don't agree with that. I'm gonna put it up there for a while. Some people might agree with you. I'm gonna put that up there for a while. You agree with Ben Roman? Drop a froze. If you agree with Ben Roman, drop a muscle emoji. If you agree with Jack and you think that he's the big homie himself, drop a froze. I want to know where we stand on this. Ben Roman, pull up, come talk about it. Six Sauce, pull up, come talk about it. Shout out to Six Sauce. We got Six Sauce up in here tonight. Closest thing to a big homie is Birdman.
Forgot that I was cleaning that thing.
Some of these rappers is not gonna get in trouble. That's all.
I ain't get me an ultrasound. Anybody got one of them they use?
And there's nothing that can happen.
I don't know about them really.
Right?
My homie had one at the shop, but I didn't pay no attention to it.
I want to say some things, but I don't want to say something.
Oh, not you, Jack.
I say it, but I want to. I kind of.
No, not you, Jack. You're gonna say it. Just leading in.
But yeah,
you're gonna say it.
Maybe Birdman, but I don't even think Birdman. You know, who his big homie might really be. Who's the nigga that Clive did? Who's the nigga that took the stand? Who's the record label nigga that took the stand for Young Thug? That's his big homie.
Boo. Boo. We are not having fun, Jack. This is not
Who's the record label nigga that took the stand for Young Thug?
He looked at that camera like he was out, got his ass beat again. Nah, not today, Jack.
Yeah, if you want to, I'll go to Times Square. If y'all want me to go to Times Square when the ball drop.
We don't want that, Jack.
Yeah. If we get some, if it looks good and we get some, you know what? If that's what you want to do, sure.
Should be
this is somebody else's idea, by the way.
You don't have
y'all want me to go to Times Square?
You don't have nothing.
Kevin Lyles, thank you, BZ. Y'all want me to go to Times Square? Let's get some drops going. I'll go to Times Square tonight. I'll go to Times Square and I'll be there all day. If we get enough drops going where I could buy a charger for my phone, I'll go to Times Square. We'd be out there 5-6 hours. Y'all want to go to Times Square?
They're already there.
I didn't even think about this shit.
You didn't think about it before for your people. You wanted them to pay you to do this. That's weird. So you're not a streamer. You're a YouTuber that brings content. But
yeah, I didn't even think about this shit. Sure. Y'all want to go to Times Square?
You would be.
That's somebody else's idea. I'm going to be accused of scamming.
I would like you to not go. They just want you out there to see how you going to treat everybody. You going to fuck around and get beat up by a drunk dude.
Okay, so how do I?
You might want to stay home. Please don't tell me he's going to be in Times Square.
Let me check something real quick.
He steals for everything. Yep.
Ow! Nobody got time for this. Forget it.
And now, believe me, Star was the first one to say something like that.
But it's just,
he absolutely was.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'll give credit to man. No matter who it is. It's part of being a man. You're not ashamed. You don't care.
If y'all want me to go down there, I mean, if we just get a good amount of drops, I'll just go.
$10 to $10.
Like, if we get a good amount of drops, like y'all want me to go down there and do stuff, right? See, this is my point.
There's only one reason to be down there.
Y'all want me to just go places and stand around, or do you want me to go places and like go in places and sit in establishments and go do stuff? You understand what I'm saying? So if I go out there and I don't have no resources, I'm just gonna be standing around. But if I have resources, we could go out and we could do things. So that's what I'm always trying to explain when people be like, why don't Jack go out more? I need resources for me to go do the shit that's gonna be good that y'all gonna like. If I get the resources, then I'm gonna go do the things. But everybody listens to the people that, not everybody. So many people listen to the people that hate
You only
me
got 2 or
that
3
it
that
makes
don't
it so
listen
that
to
I
us.
can't even do the shit y'all want me to do.
You're
So
lying
whenever
to
y'all
everybody.
do want me to do stuff, whenever y'all do
Nah,
want me
this
to start
started
getting back
good,
to the
y'all.
Jack Frost stuff,
Started good,
then
Jack. You
donations
had
and things
everybody
like
believing that you had changed again, that you didn't need to come up here and that you got your shit together. People are offering you money in the backside that they don't see. But here we go again with the wah. You know what, bro? When I started my channel, I knew to myself that there may be I may never do anything with this motherfucker. But I still knew that I was going to have to use my own money, regardless if I wanted to do anything. But you've been coddled. You've been babied on here. You have been taught in your own brain that what you were doing was the good thing and what you were doing wasn't wrong. And you are actually starting to believe this, man. But the problem is you got figured out. You did.
like that'll pick up. But it's y'all want me to be like this. Y'all want me to only stream from the house. Y'all want me to only talk about this stuff. If y'all wanted me to go outside, you support the platform. That's just facts.
That's what you do with the resources.
So if you want me to go out and go to Times Square, just pull up to the Cash App. Period.
That involves him getting drunk, right?
Just pull up to the Cash App. We got 76 people in here.
Think about it.
You trying to tell me out of 76 people, we can't get 10 people to do a $10 drop? We got 79 people in here. You telling me we can't get 70 out of 79 people? We can't get 10 people to do a $10 drop?
Good math there, Jack. But about 50 of them you don't like.
That's the point I'm trying to make, and that's what I'm always talking.
You know how to read the room.
People say Jack Frost don't do enough.
But you don't.
But I say I do what my resources allow me to.
No, it's money.
So y'all want me to do more? My resources
You're not even in
up.
the resources area of using the word resources. That's not a factor with you.
That's not begging. That's literally
it.
Explaining the situation.
But I thought you didn't have a situation. You just said
if you fuck with me, you understand. If you don't like me, you're gonna think I'm begging. It is what it is.
It can't be both, bro.
Ben Roman says,
like me, you'll understand.
So if y'all want me to go tonight, start pulling up to the Cash App. Ben Roman says somebody had to give the approval to start YSL. Thug, not the ultimate blood. He got somebody to answer to, and that's who he can point the finger at, whether it's Birdman or somewhere else.
Yeah, but he don't want to be dead.
Yeah, when he started the shit, he had someone to answer to, but who's to say he has someone to answer to now?
He still does. Kevin
Who
Lyles
is it to say his big homie got killed?
His big homie, but there are people above you no matter
Kevin
where
Lyles
you're
is
at.
that nigga
President
big homie.
ain't even the boss, son. They're toting around President Biden like he's
literally said it
what do you think?
on the court. I mean,
apparently don't
who
care.
Who do you think your big homie is supposed to be? Your big homie isn't supposed to be the guy that send you to do dangerous shit.
That's all they do.
Your big homie's supposed to be a mentor.
That's what a gangs aren't.
And that's why I say a lot of these niggas is failing. Because their big homies is sending them out there to do dummy missions instead of using their brain. A lot of y'all got big homies that don't know anything except for violence.
How you gonna talk about a lot of boys? A lot of y'all.
Go find yourself a big homie that's into psychiatry. Go find yourself a big homie that's into carpentry, be an electrician. So if not anything else, you can learn a trade.
Do that,
Go
Jack.
find yourself a big homie that's into videography.
Do that then, Jack. Go.
Y'all niggas is finding big homies that's into selling drugs. And then you spending your whole life trying to avoid prison.
Yeah, use videography. Not
you could have just found yourself a big homie that was into sports. You could have found yourself a big homie that's into technology.
Oh, you had to go that.
You could have found yourself a mentor.
I'm glad they didn't look at
that's
you.
Into technology, into sports.
Oh, that's you, ain't it? That's who you're projecting as.
To spend your life running from the police and committing crimes.
Yep, that's what you did.
Is there a lack of resources in our community? Absolutely.
No.
So that's why
it's a lack of jobs.
I give a lot of people a pass.
The resources isn't the lack of, bro. There's plenty of resources.
But we still have to actively be trying not to commit
go there
crimes.
with this guy. I'm not going to give him no knowledge. Fuck that.
But often when people commit crimes, I give them a pass. I see your community. I see how the freaking government is failing us.
No, you don't. You still watch CNN.
I see it. I'm not stupid.
You're still soaking it in.
But that don't mean that I'm going to lower my vibration.
Weak, bro. Oh, your vibration was way off yesterday, though.
I don't want to do that. oh, it's all fucked. I might as well start
Killing
shooting,
myself.
robbing. No, because I'm not about that.
Oh my God.
There's only
BBN,
reason
y'all
to do any of
motherfuckers
those
just
things is
done.
in protection.
I can't no more.
Period.
Did you see this?
If it's not in protection, there's no
He
reason
just
to do
claimed
those
all
things.
the realness he is.
If it's not in the
right
Most High's name
front of
or in
our
protection,
faces.
there's no reason to do it. And in
And their
that order.
faces as well. So let that sink in.
Also, happy holidays, happy New Year's to everybody. It's today's the 31st, right? Is today the 31st or is today the 1st? It's the 31st. I don't even know what day it is. Yeah, so if y'all want me to go to Times Square, I'm not putting a number on
home
anything.
all day.
If y'all want me to go to Times Square today and y'all want to be at the ball drop, pull up to the cash
not on
app
something.
or the PayPal. Let's get some shit going. If y'all want me to go do it. If you don't want, and this is the dude's idea. If y'all don't want me to go do it, I mean, I wasn't even thinking about it.
Good. Well, you can
New
talk about
Yorkers
it
don't
then.
go down there. You understand? New Yorkers don't go do that.
Yeah, some guy bragging for and all the big blood homies. Yep.
You don't see New Yorkers down there unless they're working.
And now he's mad they're doing better.
New
than him.
Yorkers don't go do shit like that.
What did you expect? CK's a boss, bro. You were on his dick when you were interviewing him.
Ben Roman says Thug wouldn't have
should've
sold
known
one
that
record
was
rapping
gonna
about
happen. You bring him to your
carpentry.
brother. You can't be mad
No,
now.
but he might have become a carpenter or he might have become an electrician.
Oh, it's something you might have done.
Also, he didn't have to rap about carpentry or electricity.
What the fuck?
I'm fortunate. I've had more than one mentor in my life.
No, you haven't.
I've had
you were abandoned.
A
mentor helps you through life
after seeing some of the things that I'm capable of. Just so we can be clear.
I need to see what you're
I've had people
show us, Jack.
See me do a thing, and they put pressure on me.
See you do a thing
to be their Padawan. In other words,
sometimes
I do. Don't get this. They might have some good shit to teach me. Don't get this confused. So the point in which I'm making is
there's where he trains you.
You don't have to follow the career of what your mentor is. Your mentor isn't to say, like, if your mentor is a basketball player, you're not teaching the person the basketball skill as much as you're teaching them discipline. You understand? That's the main
that's what they
part
said about
that
Bobby
any
Knight.
mentor is supposed to teach.
They loved Bobby Knight. They didn't have to teach you.
And some people just better at it than others.
But you know what they do with their
lives?
That's
what you're supposed. That's
become great men.
Self-love, discipline, control. What up, Shake Moose?
You don't have discipline.
You understand?
You don't have control.
So I know that was a joke.
And we know this.
Don't get it confused.
You don't have. What did he say first? Self-love? Yeah, you ain't got none of that. Look at yourself. You literally ain't bought yourself a beanie in months.
Shake Moose's Grand Rising BBN chat.
Wear.
So if y'all, like I said before, also shout out to everybody that's been pulling up and giving support.
Been wearing it for 30 years.
Shout out to everybody that's been pulling up and giving support.
The fuck, bro.
I got people that want me dead.
I don't want you
and
dead.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I might not make it out.
I don't want you dead. Nobody here wants you dead.
But I'm gonna try.
Corey King told his slate he ain't doing none of that, man. He's a civilian weirdo.
You understand? For anybody that's never been gang stalked, then you don't know how it is.
He must be watching Candy over there. Remember that lady? I showed y'all that walks around the world telling everybody she's getting gang stalked while nobody's gang stalking her? Yeah. Acts just like Jack. He must have been watching. Because he just never says that word. And the thing with Jack is he repeats things over and over and over again to make himself sound smart. So when you hear him say something new, you know it. Gang stalking. I could take you right to the channel he fucking got that from. That's sad.
This is a fact. This is a factual statement.
Liberty, why'd you start this?
But I might not.
Why did you do that? You got Candy all fucked up over here.
I got people that stalking me until I die.
And
when I come in, I ask you guys for
you got somebody worse than Jack out here?
When I ask you guys, I'm like, yo, I really got some.
But
I come in to our community, and I expect for you guys to, especially when you see what they're doing to my life, I expect for you guys to have a heart.
She deserves
care because you like the platform, so you want the platform to succeed. So one of the things that kills me is everybody see what these people are doing to me, and then people rather not support
doing?
and support something that they actually like.
What are we doing?
Like, y'all like
what
my
are you
platform.
not doing?
Why wouldn't you support it? Why would you want my platform to die?
What
like
made
it.
your platform live? Because when you were on here for the first 2 years, you didn't get a fucking single cent. Where did this all change at? When you decided to become a journalist in this wide world of journalism. Bro, you're a liar. Get it out your fucking mouth. You're a liar, dude. And it's sad that you just keep trying to fight this back. You can't find the words. You can't make them make sense. You're just babbling, Jack. That's it. Just babbling. And it's sad, but it's funny also. Because it's working against you. BBN, I'm sorry.
You understand? People are telling you to let my platform die that you like.
This is not a platform.
You like my platform. Why would you agree with the people that want my platform to go away? So that's the part
what
that
makes
I can't
them agree if they're not responding.
That's the part that's hard for
they
me
just don't want to be involved. They don't know you.
And then the same people that will allow these people
you
to
sure ain't
let
done
my
nothing for
platform go
nobody.
away, the same people that's going to tell me that they like me, that they love me, and that they support me.
How
can you tell me that you support me when you see all of this shit that I'm going through, but you're not
getting the wrong idea still. I think you're still getting the wrong idea, homies. I believe we all just have good hearts, and we don't like to see people suffer.
Just so we can
At
be
this
clear.
point, if he dies, he dies. If he
These
dies,
people
he
want
dies.
me dead, man.
You know what I said? Fuck
And
this
Finish
shit.
him.
I mean,
Finish him.
I can live like this.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
I'm gonna get that one out of here.
DMW said, facts, my job had me in Times Square area yesterday. Over there is a madhouse of tourists, and I was driving shit. Oh, you was driving?
Shut up.
Sheesh. Why would you go through Times Square, though?
Like
that whole area.
Work downtown.
Okay, if I gotta drive around Times Square, I'm either on 8th, 9th Ave. I'm just keeping it a sack with you. If I gotta drive around Times Square,
you don't have a license.
8th, 9th Ave. I'm over there.
Remember the night you wrecked your pops?
I get all the way to the west.
Yeah, I think
8th,
that was
9th
all
Ave.
part
You
of the way
gotta
you
drive
you got your ass the fuck up out of there. It wasn't about no damn
this is what
medicine.
I'm telling you.
Get your ass
8th and 9th,
kicked out.
right? 9th or
Try this
10th
shit.
Ave, pardon me. 9th or 10th Ave.
It is
That's where I'm
manipulation.
at.
He's a
If I
master
gotta drive over there,
manipulator.
I'm on 9th or 10th Ave.
That's the
'Cause if
saddest
you
part about
go
the
anywhere
manipulator. They
more
never
east,
know when they're figured
it's
out.
a wrap. You're
They
gonna
just
be in
keep
traffic
doing
for
it.
an hour going 2 blocks. Somebody
They
asked
keep
me
doing
like this. That might happen.
As much as the lies this man's told, he can't.
That shit happened to me one time. I was late getting
We've
back
had
to
Zeke.
the
We've had motherfucking
I wasn't driving.
Dicks.
Somebody else.
We've
was
had
driving.
James S.
I wasn't
Liberty.
driving that. But that happened to us one time. Shout out to
amounts of names on this
I
channel,
believe it
y'all.
was Bernard Worthy.
And thank
Shout out
you,
to
all
Bernard
y'all.
Worthy.
Y'all didn't
That
have to do
happened one
that.
time.
Y'all wanted to, and I allowed it. And we put this bitch on the chopping block.
Me and Bernard was like,
The
me
right
and Worthy was
way,
like,
y'all.
we ain't taking
We
this
did
shit
it the
again.
right way.
Hell no. We sat in traffic for a dumb long. We in the
What are
truck.
you over
We sat in
talking
traffic
about?
for a
We
dumb
did it the
long.
right way. He
Shout out
has
to
to
Flat
go.
Rate. Not a real shout out, but shout out.
You gotta go, homie. You would be not on any block in the joint. No. He'd be like, they keep smoking weed over there. They're gonna get me in trouble. Oh, you be out of there.
Thank you. It took you an hour to go around the block, right? I'm trying to tell you.
Shouldn't do that
I
in
do.
New York anyway.
I used to do moving and storage. I used to move people for a living. I used to move people for like 25 years of my life. Just so you know. I worked
Then that
hard.
means you didn't do anything else
understand
then,
what I'm saying?
right?
That's why whenever somebody say I'm lazy,
25,
like,
plus
how,
18,
nigga?
you can't get a job
I
for
worked as a
insurance
mover.
purposes. Let's see, 18, 25, that would make you 43. So how did you go to school? How did you become a journalist? How did you study law? How did you work at all these other jobs, driving and that and electricity, and you work for this other man? It's just, you don't even know what you say half the time, bro. You just let the lies spew.
25 years.
Too easy,
There's
man.
no nigga in this world that worked as a
His
mover
brains
for
don't
10
go
years.
far enough for it.
And lazy.
Yeah, he don't have the brain. Lazy?
If you know, you know.
If you're talking lazy, you seen your home, man? You might want to
If
look
you
on
know,
your
you
floor and
know.
look around, bro.
Also,
Your
I was a
filthy.
mover and I was moving people in the Times Square area. So you already know what my tips was looking like. And so you know how
They
good
doing
of a
it then,
job
right?
I actually was doing.
You would think
They're
that
not
if you were
sending
happy
you
with your
to
money, you go back to
move
doing it.
over there in the
Because you're
Times
broke
Square
now.
area. Over in that whole area. They're not sending you down there.
I ain't never met a motherfucker that said, well, I'm going to stay broke instead of going back to that job. I could get paid more money.
It's raining. I don't know. I'll figure
He's
something
as
out.
good as a moving guy like he says he is, and his family was part of that business. If his family got rid of him, he should be able to go get a job somewhere else, right? He should be able to go to. Listen, I've worked for almost every company in Indianapolis, bro. Almost every. I think all but 2, and a lot of them several times. You know what that's from, Jack? Partly I was a dick. I was a fucking running off the mouth all the time, or I didn't understand that I could have been the one in charge a long time ago. Now, I was a hard worker, but I had a problem with taking authority or listening to someone in authority. I couldn't be told nothing when I was younger, not even from my boss. That's how bad I was, man. I was a hellion, bro. It was all bad. And I didn't run around here talking tough and badass shit like that. I just, if you didn't know me and you didn't have nothing for me, it was fuck you. I don't care what you think. And that's not the way you should think. You should definitely care what people think, because that's your reputation. When somebody walks away from you and they talking about you, would you want it to be good or bad? Because they're going to talk about you. That's just a fact. We all got mouths. We do. And that's what happens. And if you ain't got someone sitting there saying it and judging it the right way, and they start dogging you, then the dogging comes on. See, I've been faced with that a few times too, and I got to tell them, motherfucker, don't tell me, tell him. I see where you're going with this. I get it, but go ahead. Go tell him. I don't want to be involved in it.
There's no one.
People, bro, on here. Man, this is weird.
I just did that shit for many years of my life, and I'm not going back.
See?
I worked hard labor almost all of my life.
What do you have to show for it?
I don't want to.
What do you?
I learned enough skills that I shouldn't have to die doing hard labor.
Just doing hard. You ain't.
So I'm not going back.
Yeah, mate.
Period.
Moving is not hard labor.
But there's nothing wrong with it. I did it for like 25 years. And that's just moving. I did other hard labor jobs also, by the way.
25 years.
I'm just not doing it.
18.
That's not me shitting on people that do hard labor. There's nothing wrong.
You don't know how to count.
I just don't want to do it anymore. I think that the fact that I've acquired the skills so I could do something else, that's proof of my dedication. But that's crazy that people want me to. That's crazy. This is bananas. Anyway,
goalpost. But anyway,
Ben Roman says deals and shitting is the problem in gangs. Deals and shitting, I guess snitching is the problem in gangs.
Oh my God!
We locked up 177 bikers in Houston 2015, and nobody.
You got some.
Even the ops.
You just like to lie.
Bikers were also.
You lied so much.
You all released with no evidence.
This is easy, ain't it?
Okay, so.
There
was a couple of things going on with that biker
talking about the past and
that
isn't what's going on now.
Yeah, that's the only thing that matters.
Facts, like
that's the only thing that matters.
Thank you. Like we're in the last day of the year.
Tomorrow's your fucking only thing that matters.
We're in the last week, the last day of the year, and this is what you talk about, bro.
And he's talking about what happened when he was 12.
Past tense things that happened in the past. What about now, Jack? Talk about why you've been wearing the same fucking Scully the whole summer and winter. What's going on with the apartment?
It just was the summer, wasn't it? I forgot.
What is going on with the apartment, brother? You've been in there for over a year. You were talking your shit. You letting your nuts hang. You got my dick in my name.
Know Jack is not
going to your mouth. You talking about me. You talking about this, that. Let's talk about why you don't have your crib and your shit together, bro. You don't look like a person that have your shit together, or you keep talking.
I'll tell you what, if you guys can get in touch, I can't do that because I'm the channel holder over here and they'll write me down for that. But if you guys can get in touch with someone and point that person in my direction, I will hold the interview. And you guys know how I do it. I try to let y'all get your shit off, and I will ask. I just gotta find the right times and make it look, you know what I mean? Y'all know I'll ask y'all shit. I will in a heartbeat. They can get paid too. If it's the right person. I mean, I'll pay anybody if they know who he is and they can prove who he is. And we can, like, they don't even have to prove as long as I can prove with my own shit.
Have you rolled up?
But I'll pay a motherfucker for giving their story. I ain't got no problem with that.
That nigga's
I'm trying to line something up with Zeke with an interview, and we ain't gonna talk about Jack. I don't want to talk about Jack with Zeke.
Yo.
Yeah, the thing is, I want to do an interview with Zeke about Zeke.
I
Because I
guarantee
think there's
you.
much more to be learned with Zeke, man, and I guarantee you he's about to blow. I just see it coming, dog. I just do, man. If it hasn't happened already and we just don't see it. Because his subscriber count doesn't match what it should be. It doesn't. I think he needs way more for who he knows and where he's been and done. He's got a story, man. I'd like to hear it. I'm intrigued with the shit, man.
And if you live in a gated
I'm gonna look it
community,
up.
if you live in a gated community, why you don't do no live streams in the gated community?
Yeah, he don't ever go outside and go sit at the park or anything like that.
Nothing. You go outside to purposely cause scenes and cause problems for what?
He goes
In
in
the
the park
neighborhood,
and says he's a
in
basketball
the
player.
neighborhood that you
Will
would get fucking, bro. In the neighborhood that's like, you would get hurt, bro. You would get killed. But that's what he's looking for. And then he's also looking to send somebody to
You can
jail
get
too.
killed in a gated community too. I live in a locked up building and a lady just died last week. Right out in the parking lot.
There
Yep.
been a couple shootouts in there, yep.
Yep. You ain't safe nowhere if motherfucker wants to do something to you. That's the truth, bro. I had a homeboy. Check this one out. Here's a story for y'all. I had a dude named Richard Tegenbrock. He's dead now, so you can't find well, he's dead. He was staying next door to my neighbor's house. My neighbor was a little bitty dude, kind of maybe just size. He was a little guy, but he was rowdy. He was rowdy though. Like you couldn't take him out drinking, dude. He'd be in a fighting heartbeat every time. He wasn't backing down from nothing. He was mean. Well, he was sleeping. Let me see. My buddy was over there because he was staying there a lot. You know what I mean? And I was kind of against it because they weren't the same people. So I didn't see him getting along real well. Well, what happened was my buddy was sleeping on his couch. And that dude had 2 kids. And the dude was up and shit. And I guess his kid went over fucking with my buddy when he was sleeping, right? So my homie, he just kind of woke up or something and pushed the kid away. But I guess the kid fell, started crying or whatever. Homeboy comes in there and fucking mollywops dog without saying nothing. He just swelled him up bad, dog. You know, he's laying on the couch. And you know what happened? About 3 months later, a knock came at the door. This is an apartments. They had a front door and they had a patio door. It was a big building straight down, so you can get around the other side. My homies people, man, if you know Indianapolis, you know the Tekenbrock name. They was the Weed Boys. My homies people, 3 weeks later, knocked on that front door. You know who opened the door? His wife. You know what happened when she opened that door? She got a crowbar smacked across her fucking face. You know what happened when that happened? 3 more dudes come flying in the fucking rear and gave it to her husband. And that place looked like a murder scene. A murder scene, bro. They had him so fucked up, bro. He's laying on the ground. They were slamming him. They had bricks in pillowcases, and homeboy had a fucking crowbar that was taped to him. Man, them dudes are rowdy, bro. He beat that dude that owned the house, in that apartment. The dude was on the couch. He tore his fucking arms up with that crowbar, dude. It was ugly, dude. And that's just the way it is, bro. You just gotta watch what you do to people, man.
That's why I always tell people: if you don't
later knock at the door, you get fucked up.
If you don't believe in doing the right thing, don't do the wrong thing.
I think if a motherfucker wants to get you, they gonna get you. Because ain't no lock on the door gonna stop anybody. That's a safety thing for yourself. That little old knob ain't stopping nobody, homie. That's a thing that they're just making money on or something. It's a security issue with yourself. We all know that though. Yeah, and the sad thing about it was I was kind of okay with both of each individuals, but when it come to shove, man, that my homie was living there with him, and we weren't friends. We were just neighbors. Like the point is this, man. If somebody wants to get you, Jack, they'll get you. There's just nothing you can do about it. If someone knows you well enough, like you say they do, they would want to drop on in. They would want to drop on in. Hold on, let me hear this out. Let me see this out, y'all. Didn't we just speak about this? L tour? Check it out. We just had a conversation about this. I'm so happy that you came along, sir. What's your prices? What would you do with a channel that exposes people? How would you market that? Let's see that. How would you promote me with your channel? What's your channel about? Who are the people you're promoting to? You see, all this makes you got to have all that. Because if you're promoting to people that are promoting to people, probably it don't make sense. Because I'm not getting promoted to the people that would want to watch me. I think the world has come pretty shady. And I think when you try to monetize any and every aspect of the whole world, it starts to get a little tricky because people think that that's their job now. And then if you start doing it, you're in their way. This is an open market. And that's a little fucked up, really. And God bless YouTube for that, because they have saved lives. They have put money in people's hands that may have not had a chance. And I do think that's wonderful. But they have a bigger goal in it. They're hand in hand with the government to stop vaping in America. You can't even show a fucking www.com vaping on a box, opening the box on YouTube. And you have to tell everyone that vaping is harmful and you shouldn't do it, while that vapor channel gets nicotine gum ads on it, y'all. I'm not bullshitting you at all. He had nicotine gum ads, and they have given him flags for promoting a serious, dangerous drug. Hold on. So you're saying vaping's bad, but nicotine gum isn't? Oh, because they got the word gum in it, right? Nah, homie. Vaping is 95% less harmful than smoking. Now, I don't know if, as long as it's been around, no one's died from inhaling it. And the thing they tried to do with the weed cartridges, that shit was wrong, man. You can't, that's what they kind of did. They lumped nicotine vaping into weed vaping. They did it. They lumped it all together. And where we did wrong as vapors, we should have changed that connection. You see, this is called a 510 connection. It's universal. You know what I mean? That's a universal connection, that screw there. And I think we should have had a change in the two. Like, if you're going to weed vape, it should be like a 410. Or if you're nicotine vaping, maybe a 510. There's a lot we could do, man, but when they're constantly changing everything on you and coming up with new reasons to ban you and all this, it makes it hard, man. Like, we were literally the people making the laws forced just so they would stop. You haven't? I've been since my mother came home. That's how long I've been, honestly. You haven't seen me smoke, have you? Nope. When my mom stopped, I thought, man, I can't smoke around her. If she's stopping, congrats to that shit, big boy, for sure. Hey, man, like I said every time, if y'all need to get off them cigarettes, man, you think that vaping may help you, it's the only thing that helped me. And it helped me the first time I tried to, because you have to go into it with an open mind, with the learning mind, because there's a lot of learning. I mean, if you know, it's typical math and shit. I don't suggest jumping right into like dripping and all that, but if that's something that intrigues you, then absolutely look on YouTube, man. There's so much information on it. But when I did it, I got that vape, and I could tell I liked it, and it was just an old fucking piece of shit vape that they sold to me for $200. You know, blowed my mind, but I didn't know any better, and that's what a lot of vape stores started doing as well, ripping their customers off. Yeah, I got on them for that too. But that's what it is. I'll help you, man, as much as I can. I used to be able to send people to the right websites and shit, but they're shutting them down, man. Yeah, he said he's going to have a rent party. What the fuck made him say that? There's nothing good out of that. He knows everybody knows he can't make his rent. And the 21st check just came. You're not good at money management, are you, Jack? No.
The biker situation
Not
isn't
making
like
enough to pay your rent. We just know that. Here we go with the Bible. Look at that face while he talks about the Bible.
Had 10 years of surveillance also. See, that's the thing. Like, in all honesty, it's not like they had 10 years of surveillance on this guys.
You
understand? They got like 10 years of surveillance on YSL. It's not even like they had 4 or 5 years of surveillance on these guys. They might have actual cases open against these guys, but who's to say if they would have busted them right there, they would have fucked up other cases that they would have had. So I personally don't even think they was going hard.
God, he's so stupid.
I'm trying, my brother. Shout out to Bless Up.
He's
Also,
so stupid,
salute to everybody that rejoined the green team. I appreciate you guys.
Ain't
I need
nobody rejoin
everybody
that
to
green
rejoin
team,
the
man. We
green
can prove it.
immediately. And also, if y'all want to go to Times Square today, I could figure out a way to go out there, rain or not. If y'all want to go to Times
will go
Square
stand in the rain
today,
for some money.
we're voting through Cash App.
We're voting through Cash
That's
App.
how we doing it. We're voting through Cash
You
App.
are a smuggler.
Anybody
You
want to go
are
to
like
Times
a
Square tonight?
preacher in the
I'll
pulpit,
go.
boy, and
it's
just
gonna
fucking
be raining.
telling anybody
Apparently,
want
that's
to
what
hear.
somebody said.
You're
voting
very
through Cash App. So if y'all want me to go, I'll go.
It's
You got
just
87
unreal,
people
bro.
in
How
it. Telling me
simple
10
it
of
is to
y'all
see.
don't want to go want to go live streaming 10? Like we can't get 10 people.
Anybody wants to know
We
where
can't get
this
10
fucking
$10
man
drops.
And but
He
you're
lives
saying,
go
you
on
see, but he
Coney
said at
Island,
the beginning of this fucking
Stillwell
video.
Avenue. One train gets you to fucking 42nd Street. He doesn't need no donations, no drops to go to a fucking train.
They're all just standing in a line and standing there for hours and hours and hours. Fuck all that. I'm good.
And what? Record videos of fucking women in their ass?
Yep, that's what you're gonna do. You know what he said at the very beginning of this video? What I'm doing on here with the drops ain't wrong. YouTube literally tells you to do it. So what do you call this, Jack? Make it make sense to me, Jack. What is this? You mean to tell me that we can't get $10 drops? That's not how you ask for donations, man. The donations are given because people want to do that.
Because they like what you're doing. Because they like what you're doing.
Or they just want to. That's what this made me believe, that people just like to give people money. And there's nothing wrong with it. If you got it, give it. You know what I mean? Who cares? Who am I to tell you what to do? That's the last thing I want somebody doing to me.
AD don't watch people's pockets.
Fuck. I only count what I see. You know what I mean? I can only count Jack's money when he shows us. But fuck, man. Donation is like, the word donation should say it all. But yet you're talking to a guy that made up his own GoFundMe and acted like it was somebody else that made it up for him. We need to get back to watching the BBN over there. But his fucking landlord keeps cutting all the wires, man. We love Jack. And it was created by Jack. That's a scam, Jack. You wanted me to point out a scam? There you go. It's a good one.
Do you understand what I'm saying? People want me to do all of the things, but with zero resources. And when I don't do them, they say I'm lazy.
You're lazy.
Do what?
I'm just fucked up, and I'm caught in a never-ending cycle of something that so it is what it is. You understand?
You're never-ending cycle of lies.
What the fuck am I gonna do,
bro?
If y'all want to support the platform, support the platform. If you don't,
you don't need no.
That's exactly
support,
where you should
bro.
leave it then. Leave it right there then.
Support. You just
leave right there then, Jack.
You need some work ethic. That's what you need. Some work ethic. That's what you need.
But every time y'all don't support the platform, y'all help
you
the
just
niggas
said
that
leave it.
Win.
Listen,
so we can go.
Listen to shit.
Do you understand what I'm saying? People want me to do all of the things, but with zero resources. And when I don't do them, they say I'm lazy.
Money. Nope.
So I'm just fucked up, and I'm caught in a never-ending cycle of something that so it is what it is. You understand? That's why I keep trying to tell you. What the fuck am I gonna do?
You could do a whole. You could do a whole lot.
If y'all want to support the platform,
you could do a whole lot, bro.
If y'all want to support the platform, support the platform. If you don't, you don't. Okay, let's leave it there.
And then when people come, you kick them out.
Watch what he says next.
But every time y'all don't support the platform, y'all help the niggas that hate me win.
Nah, that's
they got nothing to do about it. We ain't at battle with
that Google Gaga shit, bro. Stop, my nigga. You talking to adults, you're not talking to kids, bro. Stop.
Yeah, that's what he thinks he's doing,
man.
You see, we're not at battle with the people that are supporting you, Jack. We're at battle with you, man. With you.
Stop the Google
platform.
gaga
We are
shit,
helping
man.
the niggas that hate me win.
We're helping the
As
dudes
long
that
as I
hate me
don't
win.
have support, they are winning.
Because we're doing it right.
That's a fact.
That's why we're winning. We're methodical.
That's not me gaslighting.
We're over here getting
I'm
the
just
job
stating
done,
an actual
and
fact.
it's all truth, and you're hurting.
Their whole thing is to make you guys not support the platform.
Don't blame
through donations.
nobody else.
So as long as you guys don't support the platform through
their
donations,
whole
whether
job
I'm
is to
making money
make
or not,
you
they're
guys
winning.
not support the platform. So now you're making it. It's not got nothing to do with them, bro.
Shout out
This
to
is a me and
Darkwing.
this is a
with
you
the
and us
$10
thing.
drop. Definitely appreciate you. This is Darkwing.
You know what? I'm
Happy
just
new,
so happy that there
happy
were a
new
few
froze.
people that got
Get out,
behind me,
enjoy.
man.
We got
and
one
trusted
$10
me
drop. Let's
to
get
where
9
everybody
more.
else
We're gonna be
could
down there.
and find me.
I'm gonna send you some 40 feet.
You know,
let's get 9 more. We're gonna pull up. Come on, let's go.
it's hard.
We got 85 people in
don't
here.
make
You're telling
anyone
me
trust
nothing.
you anyway.
We
They
don't got
have to
9
trust
more
you.
people that want to go
just
down to
become
Times Square.
trusted.
That probably, and he's in New York.
He
He's
tries
in
to
New York.
make
Yo, you gonna come down there with me,
You can't
Darkwing?
make people trust you.
Yo, Darkwing, if
That
you
makes
in New
you
York, we
untrustable.
can link up. If you want to come down there, and if you want to bring
You
your
sit like
people,
that,
we
sit
can
on my
all
right
link
side of
up.
the couch. The Cowboys always
Go
lose.
down there
Yeah,
and fuck around.
conspiracy,
Just so
man.
we can be clear.
They knew you were
Hit
there.
me in the DMs if you want to fucking link up.
You ain't linking up with nobody. You've been saying that for years.
I've been looking for people in New York to link
For
up with.
years
and do
now.
things.
Fuck
But
out
You're
every
in the
time I
land
try to
of
be nice,
15 billion people in the city.
the haters
You're trying to find
convince them
people to
do
link
some
up.
weirdo shit that make me can't fuck with them no more.
You got excuses for everything.
For everything, bro.
That's when.
Anyway,
While he keeps.
let's look
You
at
know what?
this.
He'll never
We got
grow up making
46
excuses, man.
votes. Sheesh. Let's get them votes up.
You see, people are believing in you, Jack.
Yo,
I don't
I'm
know
telling
how.
you.
That's how
I
stupid
checked
they
the date
are.
to see if this
But
was
not us, bro.
if this
I'm
was
not
Friday
letting my
night
stupid
going
fly
into
no more.
Saturday, I would have been like,
Not doing it.
Sabbath? All right, you in church?
I'm not
That's
letting my
what it
stupid
is.
show. I cared about this motherfucker.
You know what? Can I come by? I might come by your church too, nigga. What are you talking
You
about?
might.
I like
You better
church.
get in there and fucking profess your
Where
sins.
your church at? What borough your church in? Anyway, do you think Gunn is going to be able to make a comeback in?
He asked
hold
him
on,
any
hold
question. Wait on.
on.
Yes. 54% said no. 12% said 50-50.
Hold on. Where's your church?
Remember, Jack said he didn't go to church. He doesn't believe that way
So why you always keeping God in your fucking mouth for, bro?
because he thinks he's going to gain something from it. He's only using it for his own personal gain, and that's why he's going to go to hell.
So you willing to just, hey, I'll fuck my church. I'm gonna go to somebody else's church.
Yep. Where's it at, man? I might come through, man. Dude, he probably does think that he's getting in on the Christians.
Yo, imagine he go to church and be like, yo, anybody got drops? Anybody got drops?
He probably does, dude.
Pass
He
the
probably
hat
thinks
to
the
me.
Christians are weak, but I'm gonna tell you something, Jack. Christians are smart, bro.
Pass that hat to me. Let me get that hat so I could.
Christians will figure you out too, but
I don't know. They just passed me a hat full of money. It was my blessing from God. I don't know. I just walked out.
I mean, this is mine. Did he just put this in my lap?
He
with all
gave
this
it to
change?
me, Pastor. I'm telling you, it was God
You mean I
sent it
can-
to me.
You mean I can go back in when this place closes and get it? You was left it in there for me?
For
I told
me?
you God believes in me.
I can't have nothing.
He just comes before I'm there. He shows up before I'm there. Just puts the plug right into the hole in the socket. And do you believe he's got people over there watching him? A fucking thief, bro. I don't like a thief at all. Not one like that. Now, if you're out here getting it over on the government, do your thing. But I don't like a sneak thief, man. Take that shit if you want it. I don't like sneak thieves. They do more than sneak thief. If he did that on camera, imagine what we don't see, y'all.
Yep.
You be supporting the
look what we
platform, my
see on
nigga. I'll
camera.
show up. Like, I don't care. Like, I could come.
Wolf and sheep
say hi.
clothing.
You don't even go. Yo, oh my God. You don't even go to the public park in your own
I
neighborhood,
be
bro.
looking for stuff to do. I wish
Hey,
I had
come on, stop
some.
it, man. Stop
I
the
wish.
lies.
Man, you're at the age where you better do yourself a favor and start creating something.
I
for
wish I
yourself,
was able to see who.
because
I
you're
was.
asking everybody else to do it for you.
I'm always me, but I could tell.
No, you're
people
not
can't see me.
always anything.
I wish I could see me.
You're
Like, y'all would
never.
allow for me to be able to allow for you to be able to enjoy my presence Like if y'all could see me, but I know y'all can't see me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fucking ill love, man. I miss being over here, bro.
I'm telling you,
I know y'all
motherfuckers get
can't
busy
see.
over here, man.
man.
Motherfuckers got jobs and shit over here, Jack.
I don't even got to get my hands dirty. I'll have a couple little niggas run down and beat this. There's 1,000 ways to skin a cat, man.
Yeah. Jack.
King Will says, definitely a fair statement, and I respect it. Yo, I can honestly say I empathize with you.
Look here, man.
I acquired enough skills.
You have to know that man's name is King Will. If that's not easy to spot, I don't know what the fuck is.
Do more than labor gigs.
I think they're working together.
I recently owned a blog site and getting.
Because I'll tell you what he said to me last night.
My dude.
Funny.
Do you understand that the people that hate me, they just want me to go do hard labor so I could suffer?
I don't care.
They want me to know that I could do this and be good at this. But what they want me to do is not be able to do the shit that I've been training.
You ain't doing it right,
you
bro.
Understand?
Train?
I'm here asking for
he
support.
just said train.
I'm not begging, my nigga. I'm saying you enjoy my show. There's 87 people in here right now.
But you're not got 87 people.
You can't tell me there's not 7, 8 people in here that enjoy what I do every day.
Does that mean wait?
So you mean to tell me?
You're trying to tell me we don't got 7, 8 people in here?
Trained
you got 90
journalists?
Yeah, you trying to tell me
you can't train to be a journalist? You got to go to school to become a journalist.
Become a journalist. You're not even taught to be a journalist, bro. It's just in you.
So that's where my mind is.
In you. But the journalism they're doing today is not journalism, my friend. That's not. They're just like right people.
Yeah, I'm like Johnson.
And they're doing it the way he does.
Right? People
they're in their feelings about it.
Physically could see me, but y'all can't see me. You understand?
Let me say that for the big corporations. That's who the wrong people are. There's other ones out here working. That's why we still don't trust our government, is because the journalists do be out here working.
Before I die, I can meet somebody that can see me.
Yo, AD, drop the link.
I can do it.
Drop the link again. Drop the link.
If it ain't the begging, it's some reason why he doesn't have to beg or why
facts,
he can't.
Kevin Jones.
Facts, Young Thug. We got to get back to the Young
Kevin
Thug.
Jones did it. He said donating every day is more expensive than having cable. Just come buy a Fire Stick from me, bro. No more cable rest of your fucking life.
Just so we could be clear,
I'm gonna get you taken care of on that.
Yeah, I think Kevin Lyles, if anybody, Kevin Lyles is Young Thug's mentor. So that's his big homie.
That's why everything fucking slowed down. I forgot about all the holidays. People not working.
That's just what it is. You should change mentors as you get older. If your mentor is, if you are surpassing your mentor.
The first one wrong.
You understand? That's still your friend.
New England Patriots hat.
But you have to
order the Colts hat. Like I was ever going to wear that New England Patriots hat.
Give you growth. You don't just go get counsel from people who are on your same level. Because your mentor ain't leveling up.
Not the hat I ordered.
You got to go still be cool with him. That's still your people. But you got to go also find another person to go get counsel with.
Sadly, you haven't found that person, or they just haven't found you.
So no, I think Kevin Lyles.
Yeah, he's
because even if his mentor was some street
Verizon,
nigga, right?
What happened?
So Young Thug mentor was some street nigga. Now Young Thug is
just not done
all
yet.
this shit. He's super rich. His mentor is still going to be the dude that's just some street nigga.
Computer back, y'all. Oh, that was before God left the one on the bus.
How does Young Thug expect to?
I think he just keeps something broken all the time, just so he can see if somebody give him something.
So no, I don't think
it's worked before, and he's done it, and that's why he stays doing it.
You do know
that's only these dudes are.
Remember when this shit first came out and they first arrested all of these niggas? There was only one blogger out that said that they were not going to offer Young Thug a deal.
No,
there was only one blogger out that said that they are not going to offer Young Thug a deal.
I beg to differ, and I can still say. He probably
everybody else is saying, "Oh man, Thug better take that deal."
That's how stupid you are, Jack.
I remember.
Don't take the deal. How you know he ever got off?
There's only one blogger out.
Yeah,
there's only one channel on YouTube,
I
Instagram,
that
I saw,
bro. I'll tear you up.
That said, they're not offering Young Thug a deal. I told y'all. Now, what are we hearing? They're not offering Young Thug a deal. You think if Young Thug actually had a big homie that they wouldn't be offering him a deal? No,
Do you
Young
think
Thug's
they would
big
tell you
homie
if they
is
were?
probably the guy that they want.
That's the bigger question, Jack.
They
Do
don't
you
want 'em
think
like
they would tell you if they
Remember,
were? You're
once YSL
you're
is
such a dummy, dude.
listed
You're one of the
as
YouTubers that
100%
believe that
a
you guys
gang
are doing a good job out here. And
after
they're
this
just
case,
listening to you.
think about all of the
Yeah, they're
businesses
listening
that
to
did
putting it all
think about
together.
all of the companies that did business with them.
So you guys got
You
to
know how
go
many
out
people
there in the
books are gonna be
morning in New
opened up?
York to be out there for Times Square?
You even
You gotta be out there in
understand?
the morning?
They're gonna be in all of these niggas' pockets,
And you
seeing
can't
exactly
get
what
out of there,
everybody is
can you?
doing. I
Like
promise
once
you.
you're in the front, you're in the front. Like how you gonna get back out of that motherfucker? It's like a
Tell me where the lie at. So this is bigger than Thug in multiple different ways, just so we can be clear. This is bigger than Thug.
For me. Fucking freezing.
Shout out to King Will with the $10 drop. He said, "I respect
maybe
the
it is
grind."
good.
I think that says, high haters or some shit. All right, we got 2 drops. Let's get
together. Let me
8
find
more, and we're gonna be in Times Square. And on top of that, if we going down to Times Square, if you in New York, I want you to pull up.
They got the same technique.
I would love to have a BBN moment down there in Times Square. And
BBN,
after the ball
you're
drop, if
moving
I got an
along.
after party, I might pull up.
You're moving along. Shut up. Can't have a movement. Well, I guess you are moving. But that's how you would say it. Technically, I was moving. Weak ass comments, man. Some of y'all, make sure when you kiss your woman tonight, you kiss her real good. Jack, it's been a long time since Jack had any of that slobber in his mouth, boy. He's missing that.
I ain't playing no games with you.
Yep. What did he say? Here we go. You're going to do my thing now, right? Watch.
Also, shout out to the battle rap. Shout out to the battle rap. Somebody contacted me this morning,
see there?
and they are they run a battle rap league. Shout out
What
to you.
league?
And 100%, I would like to work with you in the future. I'm gonna send you.
You're a liar.
Shit that you asked for.
You
today,
are a
and then we
fucking
gotta see what we can
liar.
do.
No battle rap
But
league.
I do need to have one more conversation.
Jack. They're bigger.
And the
than
reason
you.
why I'm saying this is,
You
if
said
anybody
league.
here is part of a battle rap league, y'all need to contact me if you would like to do any kind of promotion or anything like that.
You just hear how he played that out?
I
Did
will
you hear
100%
how he just set that up? Let
any
that
assistance
run back.
or any work
BBN, I
that
hate
we
to
do
say it, but I'm literally calling you guys stupid. Bring me the smoke. How about that? Y'all are stupid. You are ignorant. You letting this grown-ass kid play you. Did you not just hear how he told you to promotion him? But you don't need it, though, right? At the beginning of this, he had plenty of people. But he just made a whole story up and said that now. Why? That's why you need to get with me if you rap. You're the fucking enemy of hip-hop in that situation, homie. You're what Big Tobacco is to vaping. You're what Pharma is to the person that's trying to really live. Oh, you're a dirty dude, man. You got dirty tactics.
100%, I would like to work with you in the future. I'm going to send you
100%, I would like to work with you in the future. But if you rap, you need to holler at me. Promote with me. They ain't even contacted you yet then. In your logic, I'll tear him up with just simple logic, y'all. Simple. These are like 4th grade.
Also,
y'all would be like, what the fuck? I ain't giving you my money.
Shout out to the battle rap. Shout out to the battle rap.
Check this out, James.
Somebody contacted me
out.
This morning, and they are they run a battle rap league. Shout out to
no, they don't. Shut up.
I'd like to work with you in the future. I'm gonna send you the shit that you asked for today, and then we gotta see what we can do from there. But I do need to have one more conversation with you. And the reason why I'm saying this is, if anybody here is part of a battle rap league, y'all need to contact me if you would like to do any kind of promotion.
As if the battle rap league ain't doing it for them already.
I would 100% appreciate any assistance or any work that we're doing with anyone. You say you smacking haters?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
God, dude, you got fucking songs made up after you now.
That was a smack. What did the 10 fingers?
Ain't nobody smacking
Right
nobody
in the
over there, homie.
face.
Oh, you as fuck talking about smacking somebody. You believe in this, man? You've been smacked already.
Buddy Mike.
The joke's on you
Oh,
because
shit,
he's
$10
actually
smack,
smacking
man.
you.
$10
Because
smack.
you believe he's in his head going, yes, I got it.
It's gonna be the Hulk
Joke's on you, motherfucker.
smash. My hands be all
It is. The joke's on
wash
y'all.
my hands too much and I ain't got
I can't believe somebody
I be
just
putting
offered
lotion
a
on
smack.
times a day because I wash my hands all the time.
Who was that? It wasn't Belcher, was
Look at
it?
David. Appreciate you, David. I don't think David is about to do a drop. But I appreciate you, David, coming in here and pretending to do a drop and coming up with a great idea.
Oh, okay.
Because I do want to go to Times Square tonight.
See how you did that right there?
I want to always go out. I just don't be having the resources, so I don't.
Money. You literally dodged.
When our resources go back up, we outside all day.
My bank account goes back up.
Just so you can know.
Watch him dodge. Ooh, ooh! I got to
now when people invite me places, I don't got to tricking these folks,
man.
I get invited places all the time.
It's all a scam.
I don't have resources.
So where am I scamming? Every time you get on here, it's in your mind what you're going to do anyway.
And it does suck, by the way. When somebody want to do business with you, but you can't go do business with them.
Because you ain't got no business in the first place.
Network, but you can't go.
I mean, you got to start somewhere, Jack. Good try. You probably shouldn't have started by trying to get over on people, though. Because you are literally starting the process of getting over on them. You're literally trying to start business with people while slaying them in the beginning of it.
I mean, go over.
Oh, I'm so glad I started going in on you, and I'm now never going to ever quit. I'm just going to start getting a little bit rougher, Jack.
No. I mean, whether you do or whether you don't, it was a great idea, and I appreciate you. And I hope we are able to go to Times Square, by the way. But whatever you do or whether you don't, it was a great idea. Also, I'm saying that I'm gonna go if we get 100. So you don't have to only drop $10. And if we get 200, I'm gonna go. If we get 120, I'm gonna go. If we get 150, I'm gonna go.
Oh, of course it went up. You dumb.
The more money we get, the more things we're gonna be able to do. That's it.
He thinks these people are just idiots, don't he?
And
he has to think these people.
Who think we should have a rink party? Dave. Oh, that's who you are, David. You rat bastard.
Maybe we should have a rent
I'm not
party.
going to call your name because I know who you are. I'm not going to call your name. That's who you are. I'm going to call David. I'm not going to call your name.
Well, David.
That's cool, right?
You are fucking stupid. Man to man.
Shout out to David.
No disrespect to anybody over there.
Was that a good apology?
Respectfully, y'all
get a good apology, right?
It's funny now. It's hilarious how he's treating you grown-ass men over there.
That was a good apology, right? Acknowledging
you got a bunch of people that don't know how to think for themselves.
Saying that I'm not going to do it again.
That's funny, y'all. Right? He's over. This is funny.
Shout out to David.
This is like a goddamn fucking never-ending.
With the $10 drop.
He going in circles. Moving.
What did the 10 fingers?
Goes in circles. I can't catch him up.
Stay in the face. Hulk smash. All of the things.
Now, yesterday didn't happen, right?
Anybody else like that?
Kill himself.
This is the part of the
show. You think I'm mad?
So this is the part of the show that I bullshit.
See that? You see how it changed?
No, we ain't going to Times Square yet.
We ain't going to Times Square yet. You ain't.
Also, I'm Cash App or PayPal. First of all, that is not the real big stuff.
He just said Cash App only.
Unless you
YouTube. I think
if we make 90, you're gonna drop another 10. Where we at right now? We at 30 right now.
Now I think for 90, you should get your bitch ass out there.
We at 30 right now. Who's next? Who's next? Pulling all blessings down.
That's a dope thing. That's him. That's a
should we have a rink party one day where I just invite people up and we just bullshit?
There's a reason.
I think we should just have a show that's called a rink party. At least once or twice a month.
I hope it does better.
And I just invite people up and we just bullshit and joke the whole show.
That's
anybody else think that's a good idea?
But no one's coming up. No one's coming up.
Close this.
No one's.
I wanted 50 people to at least vote. We got 56. So I'm gonna close this out.
He acts like people owe him something for him
57.
getting on
Somebody
here.
voted at the last moment.
Where did that
Do you
entitlement
think
come from?
Gunna is going to be able to make
He
a
never had that
comeback
here.
in music? 54% said no. I'm
Where
kind
did
of
he
on
get
that
this
side.
entitlement from? He never
31%
looked
said
entitled on
yes.
here,
And
like he was
14%
getting
said
enough.
50-50. I don't know. He makes
He
some
was
good stuff.
never
You
in
don't
the
know what might
pockets like
happen.
a
Something might
sign
happen.
fan
Something
when all
might
them
not
are.
happen. You don't know.
You're
He okay
the
right
bottom
now.
bitch, Frost.
Um,
And you try too hard. That's the problem. It's noticeable. If you go to Times Square, hit him up. His phone will die in 10 minutes. He'll be back on his way home. Got y'all. I'm going to trick you into paying me to go to Times Square for 5 hours while I only let the charge go to 11% when I leave my door. Now, if that's not a lazy man, I don't know what is.
I actually spelled something wrong.
That don't sound like a very hard worker for your channel. It
That's
doesn't
a question. I
sound
just
like
thought
you want
about
to
it.
live
Should
up
we
to
start
the
doing rent parties?
creating. You can't. He's doing Belcher back.
That's a tweet.
He's doing Belcher. I don't think he's doing anybody bad because they're doing it. You know what I mean? That's the way you have to think about it in the end.
This is a real question. So I need the people that actually
literally
fuck
have
with
a
me to answer,
channel
whether
like
it's
all
no
of
or
that.
whether it's yes.
You can click Jack Frost BBN on
I need
there.
the people that
Find
actually
it
fuck with me
somewhere
to
over
answer,
there.
whether it's
You
no
think
or
we're
yes.
ones in line, or we're just hating? 1,000 people? 1,000 folks just coming up with shit on Jack for no reason. He ain't getting. I get no nothing from this, man.
And just so
I
we
am
could be
happy I
clear,
met y'all.
clearing my rent
That's
isn't
what
even
I'm
that
happy
much.
from.
Just so we could be clear.
You don't need rent paid.
And even if it's I still
keep
might
this
not
man
do
the
it.
way he
You
is
understand
now,
what I'm
y'all.
saying? Because I don't know. I want to know
This
what
is
you guys
exactly
think.
why.
You understand what I'm saying? Because the name of the video is going to be Rent Party.
What's that got to do with it?
We're not playing with it. It's not a scam.
Okay, then what does it got to do with your video? Does your channel get different
We
content?
can just call it House Party, but it's a rent party? That sounds like a good idea also.
Oh my God, dude.
No, we're going to be in here. I'm going to be inviting people up. It's
Not to his house, though.
bullshit.
You ain't going to invite nobody up, bro. Cut the bullshit. Your own people that pay you ain't
Maybe we
been
play
up there,
some
bro.
people's music that can't
Ain't
afford
paying you.
or don't have the money to pay me to play their shit.
Then why would
maybe
they have
on those
rap
rent party
songs?
days we play those guys' music?
Oh, they
you
have
understand what I'm saying? We
they
play
have
the music of the
fantasy,
people
I forgot.
who can't necessarily
Don't stop
afford the $25 or the
charging
$30,
you.
whatever the case is. Right? Maybe we do on the rent party days, we do free promotion for people who can't pay for promotion.
Never.
Right? Because we got to give back.
Why you
like,
keep
you can't
putting
just
it in the
take.
future?
So, right? Is that a good idea?
Oh, man,
Put it
Liberty's
in the
been up
chat.
there
I want to
in the
know.
corner for literally
No one
probably-
else is doing this. So if anybody else do this, they stealing from us.
And the point is, if you go to my video last night, guess what's there? Oh, cards everywhere with people's names popping up. Go subscribe here. Oh, at the end.
You already know all the haters
I don't
are
have
going
a
to come
problem with
hate.
this,
No.
man. This man's got the problem.
So that's why I'm saying if you support
nobody's
the
gonna
platform,
watch
I don't care if
him.
you hit yes or no.
They
But
find that
I
channel, they
want
won't
you
go back to him.
Put something up.
I don't care who you watch. Find something
Up,
good.
M
Tell
Squared.
me.
M Squared, would you like for us to go
You
to
learn
Times
something more good?
Square?
How long? Tell
we
me,
getting
man.
the Times Square fund together. We already got $30
I like
on
to
it.
have entertainment as
When
well.
we get to $90, we have somebody in here that said that they're gonna drop the next 10.
Yeah, I left a couple messages.
Y'all want me to
with
go to
Baby.
Times
I
Square
hope
tonight?
they
Y'all just gotta
reach
pull up to
the
the
right
Cash App.
people. I've already got a like
I
on
didn't
one
even- I forgot it.
on the comment section.
Anyway, come on. We getting back to
I may
the.
have
What
more.
else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We don't only have to talk about Young Thug. I do want to say this in reference to Young Thug. We haven't talked about Young Thug in like for a couple of minutes, and we
For a
still
couple of
80-something people in here, man. You can't tell me that my platform shouldn't be making money. You understand?
Oh, you got to prove where you should.
You
Do that
understand?
for once. Do that for once.
Would y'all like? Oh, we're gonna have
How
it
about
tonight.
you ask me the questions I asked you?
If we go to Times Square. Shout out to M Squared with the $5 drop.
There it is.
Oh shit! Did you want me to call your name? Shout out to the $5 drop.
It's fucking Times Square, y'all.
What did the five fingers say in her face? All of this
No, he's gonna say
smacks.
there's only $5 left. Watch. I bet. I bet you. If he does, I'm over it. Hold on. I got a button for that. He's gonna say we're $5 short. bet you anything.
Right, we at 35.
We're at 35.
I was there late a couple years back. Couldn't get in.
He's gonna make that a reason
early.
for him. To
Yes,
not
you
get
need to get there early. That's a
Watch.
fact.
He's gonna say
My
we didn't
dude,
get
if
there
we're
early
going
enough,
to
y'all.
Times Square,
Just gave him excuse, and then since you're in the chat doing that, he's gonna run.
copy.
That.
Even if I don't pull up today, I'm gonna start pulling up. I'm gonna come through whenever
Oh,
y'all. got
he's
something
already
going
did
on.
it.
Like I know y'all do stuff over there. You know who I'm talking to. I know y'all do stuff. Tell me when y'all doing something. I want to pull up and I want to bring the whole platform in.
I don't want
and
you pulling up
celebrate
in my
God
neighborhood, bro.
doing
I don't want you
God's
nowhere
work.
near me, dude. You are a fucking
Definitely,
problem.
please. Whenever y'all having anything that y'all doing for the community, let me know. I'm gonna try to pull up for real.
As if we didn't watch
That's what
this man literally act like he was going to chase someone down that was walking on his line yesterday. That was a half a block in front of him. He started moving fast, like he's going to do something. As soon as the camera stopped, he was, yeah, you're a fucking creep, dude. I can't wait till that one person does catch you. I can't wait. Even if I don't see it, I'll see it. I'll see it. Fuck, let's just send a drone over there, man. Who lives closest to him? Who lives closest to him? I put a drone over him. Him for a freak the fuck out. Dude, I ain't fucked with my drone in probably 2 years, man. I used to have a lot of fun with that thing. I thought I was going to use it on YouTube, man, but I can't figure out a way to make it worth it. I mean, for you guys. I mean, I could use it to do like cuts and shit maybe, but I just can't see like nobody wants to watch a drone footage in the air all day. That's not for fucking nothing. I mean, I used it a lot when I was doing like video shoot or a photo shoot. I like the photo shoots too. They're nice too. Especially if you can get that motherfucker to just hover right. Fucking nailing shit. Jack don't know nothing, man. He ain't never seen none of this shit. He's never even seen some of the rigs I have, let alone fucking being a journalist. He's a fucking dummy, dude. I probably got tripods worth more than what he's got in his whole system. I probably do. He's fucking crazy. I don't even want them now. Tripods are good when you're out and about and need to set up. But the best way to go if you're going to sit here is put the shit on your desk, mount it, everything, and go up. That's the best way to go, especially trying to save space. And I definitely don't have any space. But I'm thinking if I should put this computer on this wall and shoot from that side, it will open up the shot a lot. It will open up the shot a lot. You'll get more like of a range. I hooked up another camera last night, but it was a fisheye camera, and I didn't care for it up close, man. That thing is ugly. Like it's just too boom. It's just too weird looking when you're close to it. But I've thought about but right now I'm in like a little nook and I like it. But if I put the desk in the nook and shot, I don't know, man. I guess what I could do is just set the shit up and see what it would look like, right? It's on here fucking beautifully. You see that, Jack? I could just take up backgrounds, put another background up. Yeah, you see there, Jack? You like that one too, bud? That ain't got no Satan on it, bro. There's nothing devilish on there at all. It's just rocks. That's all. But I created that, Jack. That is my design for sure. Someone else did the job, but my design. But you are killing me over there with the fucking graphics you got, bro. You are the man I want to be. You have just become the man I want to be. I want to be just like Jack. I want to make shirts just like you. I want to make shirts just like you. I want to be just like you, man. You understand that the shirt you're wearing is not even yours. Because you're just taking things and putting them together. That's literally called IP theft, bro. I don't know what you know. But you're supposed to be able to build vector and create things on your own, Jack. I thought you're a creator, right? Why would you go and use an emoji and put the word bag season in it and say you did that? You're really no better than the ones that are on there already. You know, you go in there and see cheap designs and shit. It's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I've played around. I was fucking with Teespring a long time ago. Like, if Jack's just figuring out, like, side job economies, then he's very late to the party. That's probably why it won't work for him. It's too late. He would have to do so much to get put up in there and for people to notice him in those jobs of making money on the side. There's a name for it. I forget right now. We talked about it before, Jack. He said he's a book writer, but he put another person's name. And I want to buy the book. If anybody can find that book, let me know, please. I've got a few books out too. Yeah. I got a pimp book, but it's just an address book. I'm not gonna tell y'all any different. I'm not no fucker. You know what it takes to write a best-selling book, dude? If you wrote a book and it hit Amazon and it was that fantasy shit like you said, you'd be rich. You would make money. It would be a deadly source of income because a publisher would have gotten behind you. You can't just go and make books and put them on Amazon, bro. I don't know who told you that, but they're lying to you. It doesn't work like that, sir. You can get on KDP. Now, here I go teaching. Who knows? I don't care if I'm teaching him something. He won't put it into fucking action anyway. He's lazy as fuck. KDP is the publishing company that that Amazon will publish for you. And what they will not do is publish thousands and thousands of words for you. Ain't fucking happening. But what you can do is you can sell books like coloring books. You can sell books like address books, meal planning books. I mean, it's called there's a name for it. I can't remember. It's like short or fuck. I wish I had it for y'all, man. I'll give y'all the game if you needed it. This is just what you do, Jack, as a normal person, bro. You just talk to each other. But you got this thing going, are they going to gain from me? Are they going to gain from me? Oh, I can't do that. That's not good, bro. You're like the dude that's always plotting and planning for his next $5. Well, Happy New Year to you, Jack. I got a feeling that 2023 ain't going to be much different. I appreciate y'all being here tonight, man. I wish I had my banger back. I'd be out there banging that thing off at midnight. But a couple more days, I should be here. Yeah, you gotta watch what you say, man, because these motherfuckers know my address. They know my whole life. You know, I can't be saying a lot of shit, but I'll do it anyway. Fuck them. You got a whole motherfucker that says he talks to the police. Who knows what he does when you ain't watching? He even told him about Crazy Bone. Can you fucking believe that? No. It's all made up, motherfucker. You made yourself look stupid. This is all of a search for love, a search for acceptance. Jack, you know how I came to YouTube? Pretty much fucking you up. Didn't search for no love, didn't search for no acceptance.
And this platform
That's what we should be doing.
Showing everybody God's work.
We're doing most high work, man. He's like, you get that mother.
Yeah, no, you gotta get there. You gotta get there early.
And let him know.
You remember when we went down there a couple of years ago? It was freezing. That's when we.
I really don't have no problem doing this to him though. I don't.
38th Street, 8th Ave.
He's a crook, man.
Freezing.
Jack's crook books.
It's gonna be warmer today.
They're called something, man. I forget what they're called.
Make it work.
Low. They're really like they don't pay shit.
I'll get a motherfucking poncho.
You gotta sell so many books.
Ponchoed up out that bitch.
Because if you put like a $7 profit on it, you're making the book too expensive. You got to run the book bold on you. They got so much shit to look it up and all that. It's like YouTube, basically, bro. You're jumping into a fish, but there are people already blowing the waters up, bro. Like, so your book
Bullshit.
about cooking with meal planners better be more
There's
stylish
people
and
there
have a better
now.
cover.
I don't know. I'm not over there.
And then
there's
people
always
got to know
people
about you
on
to find
Twitter.
you on Amazon. It's hard to
always
market yourself.
And I'm pretty sure people start flocking down to Times Square about 7 o'clock. You understand what I'm saying? So that's around probably when we'll try to get
Oh, yeah.
inspired and bullshit with people. And just,
Your back hurt?
bullshit. I don't know.
Have you took your medicine?
Yeah, get down to Times Square, do stuff.
Dude,
I know a lot of cab
they
drivers.
got
a lot of my
side
neighbors are
pockets.
cab
When you using
drivers.
them?
When we start actually getting into the bread, we can get whatever we need. All I got to do is
You
pay
said
these
that
niggas
3
a couple
months
of
ago,
bucks.
Jack,
We
and
can
you
get
said it
whatever
2
we
months
need.
ago, Jack, and
You
you
understand what I'm
said
saying?
I got some shit for him
Got
like
a lot
sound
of people,
6 months.
a lot of my
later.
neighbors.
I'm getting him
are
set
cab
up to
drivers.
troll him
When
hard.
we get into
y'all.
the money, we gonna pay it back forward to them niggas.
Like,
You understand? So
they
we
don't
can
want
get
to
whatever
fuck
we
me.
need.
I'm gonna
We just gotta
troll.
get the resources.
That's what it's become now. Because people believe you no matter what.
And some of these niggas' cars is lit. So we pulling up and we looking fly. Alright, so we pulling up and we looking fly. Or we just pull up and look like we're doing business. It don't matter. Whichever one is available, I take.
See that? You look down.
And that's another thing. Like if you're a rapper and you coming into town and you need a car service, these dudes is I know cab drivers. I know car service dudes, and some of their cars is really, really nice. Their personal cars and their business cars.
Okay.
And I like these guys. So if I knew somebody that needed a car service, I would 100% try to send you to these guys.
Okay.
I don't know if they like me or not, to be honest with you, but I don't generally need people to like me for me to like them. I just need for them to not be trying to do something to hurt me.
As the story goes on.
Like if you just not do, as long as you're not doing something to hurt me, and you're not trying to be annoying or do some weirdo shit to me, I probably like you.
Stay on the same subject, Jack, on this thing you're telling us about
cars. Because I look for reasons to like people, not to dislike them.
He came into the conversation with wanting to do his own thing right there.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
Okay,
come on,
so they're gonna be lit tonight.
Yeah, it's too bad you ain't got nobody to kiss at midnight. Me neither, but fuck it, I'd rather be single. Because if you look at this dating pool, oh my God. Worst I've ever seen.
Y'all gonna be lit tonight. Tell me the time.
You know, at one point in time, you used to come on the internet.
I'm in BK too.
You better find somebody and fuck with them and shit. Nah, nowadays, boy. Let me tell you something. If they reach,
and that's how I know that's not Vic
on the internet, homie.
You want to know how I know that's not Vic
They're down bad.
Remember, Vic Star's from another country.
Yeah, Vic Star.
She doesn't text like this, as far as I know. But I do know who does talk like that.
Who is it? Who does it? Now, see, you got to tell us this because we know you know. Tell us again. Who does talk?
That's just me. Because I look for reasons to like people, not to dislike.
I'll give you. You nailed it. I wouldn't give you choices. You nailed it. Wouldn't that be bad to fucking feel that way? Everybody on YouTube don't like Willie.
Okay, so they're gonna be lit tonight.
That's crazy, bro. Both these motherfuckers' reputations suck. Bro, I went over misunderstood and was like, you know this dude Willie? She's like, we all know Willie. I ain't gonna go on then.
Oh, y'all gonna be lit tonight. Tell me the time.
See, I had no problem with it.
I'm in BK too.
When I do it, see, I told you so. Because it's really me trying to get you come on with it.
And that's how I know that's not Vic Star. You want to know how I know that's not Vic Star?
Remember,
Vic Star's from another country.
They knew that.
She doesn't text like this, as far as I know.
Leave Vic Star out of y'all mouth.
But I do know who does talk like that.
That woman ain't been over there for a year, homie. Longer than that. Leave it alone, man.
Imagine
your
being
weird
so
ass
lame
doing
that you
it.
come on the
Leave it
internet
alone,
and pretend
man.
to be a woman so you can stalk
You
a
want to
man.
pretend to be a woman so you can stalk men. Yeah,
And
you've been doing that. Yes, you have. I do believe that was you that said that was your ex. Yeah. When I say let's cam up,
my dude, when we had resources, I was at all of the things. Thank you for acknowledging. I was also at the Puerto Rican. It was some shit that was going on in the Bronx.
Just keep getting on here saying what you're saying.
And I think I did go down on the. I went to quite a few parades. When we have resources, we outside.
Doing that to my people, homie. I'm checking everything.
And I'm not saying just resources to go outside. I still got to pay bills.
Yeah, the other day
we got resources. We outside.
Help me.
So once again, if y'all want to see BBN back outside doing fun shit, all y'all got to do is watch the videos, share the videos, hit the like button so we get more viewers into the fucking do shit like that. Support the platform.
If going out,
if you want to do donations, do donations. But if you do not want to do donations, there's so many other things you can do.
Yeah, he lives there. There's no excuse for it. He just now think of this. Dude, if I lived in Times Square, I know that's what people want to see. You ain't even got to watch it on TV and watch with me. Nah, he going to be doing all other stupid shit. Sneaking, jacking.
I am such a fan of her. She's married. I'm such a fan of hers.
We know. But you're not nobody's fan. You don't like him like that. Yeah.
So she got like
for everything you say.
So I would like to meet a woman that only got one kid, probably half that size.
I have fun.
And then we could give her some more kids and work her up to there.
But then you wouldn't be doing a job, would you, Jack?
Then we gonna give her some more kids, and we gonna work her up to this nice shit. I like and just so we can be.
And then if I don't be mad at me.
I just want to say this real quick. I like
be chastised.
That there are different shapes.
You wouldn't make it around me, bro. I don't like dudes like this.
Bro. I like that.
He's out there. The thing is, man, he actually believes people believe him, or he's getting over.
We gonna tell. Look what Whack 100 posted. This nigga retarded.
Whack 100 posted.
Neighborhood Crime Watch. We immediately report all suspicious activities to our police.
Whack 100 police show.
Gonna tell.
Ain't no question.
And just so you know,
he the only one up here working on the snitch.
What's that dude name?
He the only one up here talking about he talked to the FBI with Jay Prince. Who does this and says other people are snitches? They're tricking us, y'all. They're tricking the youngins for sure, bro. These 14 and 15-year-old kids growing up in a different time because mom and dads ain't busting that ass no more. You know what? I didn't even have to keep whipping my kids throughout their years because about 9 to 8, my son didn't want it no more. He kind of grew up. He didn't want to be in trouble and get whooping, and it's just never a good thing, man. When you love your family, you're gonna be getting whooped,
we're
right?
not going to Times as of right this moment. But if y'all wanted me to get the Times Square, I already know what it is.
I do believe he.
What else I want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
He was, outcast.
Because I'm not going down there.
There's a black sheep in every family, homie. I'm the one in my family.
I
have been fucking
before with no resources
in front of my family, wherever you are. I'm not doing I call myself honky. I ain't got no problem calling myself a black sheep. Come on. Yes, Happy New Year to you, man. Happy New Year, girl. I wish I was kissing something. Yeah, you can kiss my ass.
What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Let's look at the jump off real quick. Should we start 21 people voting? I don't know if that's a big enough. I need more people to vote. Like, even if you vote yes or no, it is what it is. But I need more people to vote. I really want to know if this is something that we should do.
I just don't really like to.
And I'm not gonna do it depending on how many yeses we get. I'm gonna do it depending on what the percentages of the difference
is, bro. They get belligerent shit.
Yes, we already have a Patreon. I'll start putting content on the. So this was my idea.
I'm not.
As soon as I get a girlfriend, I'll have somebody I could trust. I'm literally gonna give them one of the pages for them to do work on, and I'm gonna work with them.
It's connected
and then
to your
I'm gonna
page.
let them have half.
What are you talking about? I know this.
More than half of all.
Oh my God.
Whatever we make off of that platform.
Does he know that I secretly know that he is the channel that has four channels on one email address?
So my whole thing is,
he
once I
loses
get myself
one, he
a
loses
team,
them all, y'all.
I give me a girlfriend. She might have a sister.
Make that up.
Yeah,
she
might have a brother.
Even thought of it.
She might have a mom. She might have an aunt. She might have an uncle. She might have somebody that might know how to get on the computer and work.
I never even thought of it like that.
And then I'm going to give them the opportunity.
That's why you're so fucking pissed.
A BBN platform.
Yeah, you're done, son.
I have a shitload of pages.
You don't know nothing about building the channel. You'd have known.
Right now, we're streaming on 3 pages.
Separately. Oh, all I had to do is have a different email? Yeah, Jack.
Right now.
You attached 4 channels.
We're streaming on 3 pages.
One email. Who does this and knows what they're doing? Who does that and knows what they're doing?
Just so we can be clear.
4. And then he tells us that we do that, which I can prove I don't.
So, no, I have everything ready. It's just that I'm the only person. You understand?
But you have it all wrong.
So that's why I'm mindful of who I'm going to date. That's why I'm mindful of who I spend my time with. That's why I'm mindful of who I'm around. Because if I'm spending any time with you, if I'm around you at all, I got bigger plans. I'm not hanging out with nobody that I don't think I'm going to be friends. I'm not trying to hang out with
you. Think you're going to get these big place doing people how you've been doing them?
Like, even if we not,
you'll never get.
I'm not going to hang out with you when I know we're not going to be cool in 6 years because
he's mentally ill. He still thinks he's got a place to go in this hip hop industry.
Every single person that comes into my sphere,
he does.
I look at you, and there's a couple of things I assess, and one of the things I try to assess is our ability to make money together.
You don't have a
why y'all niggas is out here making friends with people that you can't do business with? Why go do business with somebody and then make your business partners your friends?
Guess what? I guess
that's actually the best way to do it. And that's why I'm saying I only really have this open business partners if I'm going to be their friend or not.
When I start dating somebody. I just don't, bro.
And that's why I'm not trying to date no chick that ain't about nothing.
Or if we decide that somebody wants,
I don't care how she look,
and we make money off them, let's do it. But see, I don't go into friendship like that no more. We just discussed this last night, did we?
I care how she look, like. But I mean, if you fine, but you don't have nothing else to offer, then you're not for me.
Real easy to do to you,
and I respect
you're
that.
Expressing it, you're doing it right in front of our faces, literally at us. So yeah,
when you turn down a woman,
we all see the same thing.
Fine, I promise you, they hurt. And I'm not saying that to like they hurt, my nigga. Like when a chick knows she's fine.
Nah, you probably
she's just not your type.
I hope there's not your.
Everything they be calling me gay and everything else. Be doing. I don't fuck everything. I don't even want to. I don't care how fat your ass. How big is your brain?
Talking shit to people, being friendly. There's so many ways you can make anything work, bro. I'm thinking about doing a little something more for us, you know. And I'm gonna
also y'all get into relationships with people who want to manipulate.
A whole different background.
I don't want to be manipulated.
Maybe
only thing I want to be manipulated into is greatness.
Something interchangeable.
Other than that, I don't want to be manipulated.
Go to it.
I'm not manipulating me into greatness. What the fuck?
Best thing me not working right now is done is giving me time to
go find yourself a partner.
And my mind has
stop trying to find yourself a sex buddy. Go find yourself a partner. I'm looking for a partner. I'm not looking for a sex buddy.
Oh. And there
out here,
is when you fucked up, Jack.
The reason why a lot of people are in bad relationships is because it was never a relationship to begin with.
Bitch, you were just crying yesterday how you got made somebody like you.
Yeah, I decided to do business.
Yesterday didn't happen, y'all. Because he erased those 2 videos.
Never a relationship.
It didn't happen.
Neither one of y'all cared about the other person's emotions.
I'm just going to tell you, from man to man.
All right? It was never
you should be ashamed of yourself, actually.
And I think that's a problem.
You have children out
here.
They're
confusing these business
trying to teach this you
arrangements where we just make sure that we have sex for actual relationships.
Not only ashamed.
These are not relationships. These are business arrangements.
Yeah, all the way ashamed of yourself.
A side chick, that's a business
because you're getting fooled. When you have people telling you you're getting fooled.
A side dude, that's a business relationship.
These motherfuckers ain't took a step back to even look. Because if they did, they'd poke their heads in over here and see 1,000 ex-BBN members.
Like, yo, I don't know why they not loyal.
All different
business relationship. They are as loyal as they were supposed to be.
At all. All different reasons. See, I made it a point to think about that. Did these folks say all of the same thing.
I did not sleep last night.
Absolutely
I think
not.
I slept like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah. They were just may have been around at the same time, but we ain't out here kicking it with each other daily and beefing it up like that with each other. Come on. Like, these people are just honest. And
can I just say something that has nothing to do with what we're talking about? So Kim Kardashian keeps her dogs in the garage. I want to know why people are upset over this. First of all, she lives in like California,
on a man that
and the dogs had on coats.
Man, they don't even
wasn't cold.
on the fucking screen.
I want to know why people are upset that she keeps her dogs in the garage. Are they saying that she's not giving the dogs attention? She's a grown ass adult. Like,
I'm not saying she's bad.
She got kids. The kids should be playing with the dogs,
she's
right?
Very respectful and all.
Like, you give your dog attention, you play with your dog. Like, don't get
jumping out there saying you know me
but
and all that because they're going.
If you're running a business and you're a billionaire, how many hours a day do you got to play with your damn dog?
You don't want that.
So I don't understand this outrage that's behind her keeping her dogs in the damn. Would I do it? No, that wouldn't be my thing. But also, there was just one photo of the dogs in the garage. She used to say she keeps them in the garage 24/7. They might have just been in the garage because they was
something bigger than what
they were
it is.
in the way. Put them in the fucking garage.
They don't understand.
Dogs is in the way. They yapping about everything.
We just on here kicking it,
people
man.
Are crazy. People are always trying to tell other people how to live their life.
My homie's house down the road.
Unless those dogs are being abused, and it's two of them, so they're not too lonely. Unless them dogs are being abused in some way, this shit don't make no sense. The hell that woman can't keep. They had a couch. It looked like they had a Christmas tree. I don't know. People just want to find somebody. When people think that you got more than them or you better than them at anything, they just want to find ways to make other people hate you. That's it.
Project, Jack.
And that's not the Most High.
Tell us the people you hate
at all. That don't got shit to do
my
with
fucking
God.
neighborhood's gonna let.
Let me tell you a real quick thing. I'm gonna tell you.
Be unreal.
I'm just gonna say this.
They get crazier.
Garage is probably better than most niggas' apartments.
I can shoot the film shit. Right, it'll go crazy in this motherfucker. Probably worse than it's probably.
I want to say this real quick.
Stupider though.
So,
but it's not
one of the people
they let off more shots than this side
that
now.
Troll me,
Anywhere,
right? That hate me,
that's
that stalk me. What they're doing is trolling. It's stalking.
Heroin's tearing my community.
It's a white dude, and you know the nigga tried to say the N-word to me, and I shut him down.
Oh yeah.
So just know who you dealing with.
He gonna tell you who it was.
The motherfucker was talking to me. We was right next to each other.
Tell the BBN to ask.
And the motherfucker tried to use the N-word, and I shut him down. He gonna say it ain't happened. Is he a liar?
See, they can't even be told the whole story about something.
But no,
right into the next.
I believe
you, bud.
Because I see a lot of
black people. Smack that hater over there.
I'm not gonna call him out. I'm not gonna say who it is. I don't even want to tell you. But I'm just saying.
And you know,
stop thinking niggas is for you.
I've seen
a lot of these dudes ain't really for you. They just want to be you.
That's just what happens in life.
There's white people out there that are gang stalking black people because they are white.
That's me. That's me. Because I'm doing it because I'm white. What?
They don't like their whiteness. They go marry outside of their race. They don't deal with white people. They only deal with black people.
Then. I'll murder him if you see my ex, bro.
You hate your people.
You don't want to see Mary, bro.
Closer to the other people because you have similar interests.
He must have been looking at me. He must be stalking me.
Motherfucker tried to say the N-word to me and I shut him down.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. He's talking about somebody else.
Stop the whole
He's talking about me doing the gang stalking. Hold on.
I fuck with you, but we ain't
they
doing
are
this.
Stalking me, dude. Let me make that clear. I don't even know if this guy's got a Facebook, but he's got a lot of Facebook content now. Like, dude, how could you know? I don't even tell people this, bro. Maybe I slipped up a couple times, maybe, but ooh, that's weird. That's real weird, bro. You thought you were kissing me? You better get over. Stop dropping roll, folks. Get the fuck to the FBI. You didn't pay your fucking taxes. FBI, get out.
Oh, yeah, I had to move along.
That's where his neighbors go, oh, fuck.
Sorry about that. What up, Demetrius Loudman? Okay. I remember a Demetrius. I don't remember necessarily the last name.
What's so funny
shout
about
out to
it?
Demetrius.
But shout out to you, man. I made fun of you.
Ocarina of Time. I love that game.
This motherfucker probably got a camera outside with his phone. He probably got 2 phones working with him, one on as a camera. Yeah, they tell you nowadays, guys, don't throw away your phones, just use them.
No, I remember the name, the Demetrius part. I don't remember the Loudman part.
Hell, snap them out of the phone if you can keep it all together. You got your little camera. You should definitely have fucking nanny cams.
I have a shitload of pages on every platform.
Everybody's got cameras now.
The only thing I don't have is people that I trust to run those pages.
Nah, we don't trust you.
And I would definitely pay niggas to run the page.
He watches, don't he?
Why do you think I'm working with?
He watches, don't he? Yeah, he watches hard. Jack, hi. Bitch.
I keep thinking Artie Glass, but that's not who I'm thinking about. Your boy Jimmy Belcher.
I'm glad you could pick it out of those 4. It was real hard to figure out.
I think I'm helping him with his page.
You're not helping him. He just told you he.
What do you think is gonna happen when Jack Ross gets really
just said that. My stuff's full.
What do you think is gonna happen to the pages that support? I'm bringing all them niggas gonna be dragged with me.
Jimmy is so crazy stupid about
that's
this,
why
dude.
I keep
He's
saying,
letting him lie, bro.
Niggas is not supporting the platform.
Jimmy,
like that's gonna be good for them.
Stream, yes.
What I do need you to understand is
Frost.
I get niggas monetized.
He wasn't getting the content because the shit.
And we know that to be a fact.
He had too much memory or something like that, stores or something.
Generally speaking, the channels that talk shit about me don't really get monetized.
How are you telling us that? That's how you're
That's a fact. I get people monetized.
So you go at that type
I
of
at least got like
you got me
7, 8
monetized.
pages.
I'll give you
monetized.
that. I'll let you eat that one too. Yeah, you help me get monetized.
Jack Frost,
Scooter, and I'll actually send net stores.
Those are facts.
All y'all, but you got the most. You helped the most, Jack, but you didn't help.
Somebody called me up this morning to tell me about that.
It's sad though, because I literally had no idea that
and it was like
would just come down and form.
Telling me about some dope shit that I did that I don't even remember doing. For them.
Some faith. That's what it does do.
And then telling me about how it helped them. And I didn't even know it helped them in that way.
He went to 7 different stories
I was
and
just
finished one of them.
Being me. I don't know.
And they attacked me, James. I let this fool get over on a fucking copyright claim, fake one, and they're the ones striking me. Man.
We know that's
on code, bro. And you know what?
Why would you want to
go
against me instead of
making content? They'll just be watching and reporting with a hard on.
Because niggas don't just dislike me.
That's because they're in their feelings. I'm not in my feelings with this dude. I could give a fuck less.
And they're just projecting their hate onto me.
It's literally the opposite of what
the N-word and couldn't. I'm telling you, he hate being white.
I come to a point where I was like, am I bullying this guy? Because my heart is sunk one day because I actually was looking at him. He's got issues, guys. He does. He knows what he's doing, but if he's going to do the way he's doing it to people, he's got problems.
It's not that I don't got shit to eat,
that you can do that to people.
I don't have nothing to eat that I would have felt comfortable eating at 2 o'clock in the morning.
What?
At 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Because it was just too heavy, and that's bad for you. That's one of the bad things. You shouldn't eat too heavy.
Probably why you're losing weight then, Jack.
Also, you could have breakfast at any
if
time.
You're hungry,
breakfast is just the first meal of the day. It doesn't have to be in the morning.
Then your sleep cycle would be saying it's morning.
Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Any points y'all want to talk about?
He thinks he is so slick with it, don't he?
And Young Thug, put it in the chat. Or why yourself, put it in the chat.
He is fucking slick. You know, breakfast isn't really any time of the day. It's just when you wake up. Yeah, that would be your morning. I think when you work third shift.
Once again, I appreciate everybody that has been reaching out, especially the everyone. But I want to just set aside the people who have been reaching out financially, just donating. And I want to say,
who is he acting like? You don't do it like me because it's from the heart, bro. It
come to me with business. You have no idea how much that means. I appreciate everything. But the people that's coming in with people the people that's coming with business, you have no idea how much that means.
Yeah,
leaked call from Tory. All Tory was Okay, so real quick question.
Appreciating.
If you go out and you get into a fight with that guy, do you apologize to that guy or do you apologize to that guy?
Why are we going back to the same story you've already said?
The reason why I'm saying this is it doesn't make any sense for him to apologize.
You lost all the people that watched
Kelsey
because they were wanting to know about
Freddie Meg
because now you just drove it into the fucking.
So we apologizing to the niggas who didn't shoot now?
Clay, bro. You went right to hell with this content, bro. And look what you've done in between all this content. Look what you've done in between all this content. Just.
So we apologizing to the people we didn't shoot now?
Our baby, wine, daddy didn't take care of me.
You understand what I'm saying? Like that don't make sense.
And that's the reason.
Why, if you attack that person, are you apologizing to that person?
What? Did that make sense at all?
Nah, I mean,
he knew
we
it.
Still got a little while before I would normally have. Lunch. I'm awake.
Bitch, you've been on here 3
I have no
hours.
idea how much I could put up.
2 hours an hour. You were all on here all day. Yesterday didn't happen, you guys. I forgot. Yeah, BBN, you was bad over there, yo.
Unless you
I'm holding y'all on you. You guys are the reason he's
going
doing it.
You wouldn't understand that
you
the days where I just
giving
can't
this
take
man
it,
something,
how much is on
he
my
would be
back.
forced
You understand what I'm
to
saying?
go
Like
get
I'm
it.
not losing it over small shit. It just looks like I am.
Yeah,
so that don't make sense. So I don't think he was apologizing for shooting Meg. That don't make sense.
Must be something he's not.
So you're gonna shoot Meg and you're gonna apologize to Kelsey, somebody who they not even friends no more, allegedly.
This is so fucking stupid, man.
You're apologizing to the person.
I hit a place where I thought I was bullying you, and it hurt my heart a little bit.
Understand what I'm saying?
Like, should I stop?
So I don't think that's what he was apologizing.
And I thought to myself,
I think he was just apologizing because, like I said before, he created the situation.
Did he care to stop?
My nigga.
Even after being told?
Think about how insane it is to know that there's a chick at a party that you want to bang, and know that there's two other chicks there that you are banging, and you go there to bang the third chick, whether you've been banging or not. It's been said that he's already been having a relationship.
Banging and bonging out here.
The Kardashians.
Got his job right.
So how are you going over there?
I don't get either. His analytics probably fucking.
You created the situation.
Blow.
He's not in jail because he shot Kelsey. He's in jail because he broke his covenant with God.
Analytic blowing of quite some time ago.
Nah, he's in jail because he broke his covenant with God. That's why he's in jail.
So he's probably leveled out to thinking that he's doing okay, right?
He didn't shoot him.
So he's already seen.
He's in jail because he broke his covenant with God.
Like he didn't lose anyone though. That's weird, man.
Got me. He broke his covenant.
And he's still growing.
That's how come you got people that stay out and they do what we consider to be crimes and they never go to jail. Because it's not crimes to the Most High.
He wants a girlfriend.
Sometimes we commit earthly crimes.
You got a boyfriend.
But it actually strengthens our covenant with God.
Protection. He knew who it was, didn't he? Huh? Well, then that means
they made a lot of things illegal that we all supposed to do as a people. Just so we can be clear.
I've been knowing who it was. Why haven't you?
So
you've been dealing with this.
He broke his covenant with God.
Years.
That's why he's where he's at.
I just
now
started, Jack.
God is a merciful God.
Give me 4 years on you.
My God is a merciful God. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen when court processes and everything goes through. But I do think he should be able to win an appeal. Dimitri says, "Do you think you might think he can?"
But there might be a place where he can't. Because there was no laws broken during the trial. There's no new evidence brought up. That's what we'll have to change, bro. You cannot just say, nope, I don't think the jury should have done that.
We should cancel Meg, like listening to her music.
You don't understand law.
I think it's crazy how they treat our black women,
to be honest. Man. Are you
I don't listen to Meg's music.
Because there ain't a goddamn judge that's been accused of doing something wrong in the appeals court yet.
That's one. Two,
not one.
I don't think Tory
they do follow rules. And if
I did listen to her music, I would stop. I also don't listen to R. Kelly music. I stopped listening to R. Kelly music after he got accused of peeing on a girl.
Yeah, you did.
So you don't listen to her music. Why do you care if people stop listening to her music or not?
Fucking liar, Jack.
You don't listen to it.
So I've been studying cutting hair for women, though.
You notice I rarely ever talk about whether people should listen to 4 days. I've been watching YouTube for 4 days. Such a fashion.
So I think I can start.
I don't listen to
everybody's hair.
So how the hell am I going to tell other
layers and dyeing people and everything? Y'all want to hook up, man? That's why y'all should promote with me.
If you want to listen to a music, listen to a music.
People's hair, and I open me a business.
I'm not going to listen to it because I don't like the vibration. I don't want
much different than what he's telling.
I don't want to hear about how a woman is fucking everybody and don't care about her body. This black woman that you thinking needs to be protected that don't care about her body.
Well, most people don't care what you want to hear.
Go on and talk about it.
Especially if they got
she
bread.
is out there having sex with everybody, by the way.
You're trying to be a person like her, but a person like her don't give a fuck what you
so think. I'm not interested in that. I'm not even, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm generally like if
I'm rich.
If I go hang out with you and you're listening to nothing but ratchet music, I'm gonna assume that's your vibration. I'm not here for that.
While he gets on here and plays Rich Baby, the thug and shit, there he is. Shoot him up, bang bang. It's so dope. He's the man of age mystery.
No, I know. I get what you're saying. No, what I'm saying is I don't have a thing about it. I don't think I could be in a conversation about whether we should.
Everybody's wondering what his age is.
You understand what I'm saying? If she does some kind of acting or something like that,
I like it too, bro. I ain't telling them. It's great.
If she do anything that is something that I would normally support, I'm not supporting it.
There's a whole video up of an interview.
If that's what you mean, then yeah.
Her production's
but
way
I can't tell
than
people to not listen to her music. I was saying don't listen to her music before.
Why did Rich Baby bash you up on that interview?
I don't listen to her music because it's not for me.
Shouldn't you be mad at him?
But if you want to listen to her music, listen to it. But if I go to some chick crib or I'm hanging out with some chick and what she's listening to is ratchet music about being a whore, I'm going to say, you know what? This person ain't for me.
Oh, wait till he finds out he didn't pay you and you told him he did. That you really trying to get over on people out here. By
if I'm hanging out with a dude and like that's my homie or whatever, I would want to know. That's why we're gonna let him know. He listening to his drill music and talking about drill music and rapping about killing and guns and all that. That's not really my vibe. I might not hang out with that unless you know he's just at a place and we at a place and we dapping it up and we going our separate ways. That's not my vibe.
In contact with the right folks.
Now, if you listen to a little bit of the music, it's not a big deal. Everybody listens to a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
If I can, I'll try.
So I wouldn't.
Any logical man is going to talk to me like a man. I'm going to say, just come over here.
If everything you listen to is ratchet music, I'm going to assume you ratchet. If all you listen to is violence and murder, I'm going to assume that that's the vibration you carry around. I don't want to be around that vibration. Rule, don't nobody see them dots. Jones says, listen to Meg's song is like listening to porn rapping. My dude, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, keep thinking I'm playing.
They're telling us to look up to a woman that talks that almost all of her songs is about. Listen,
you can say whatever you want about me.
Empowerment. Almost all of her songs is about sleeping with various men and sleeping with other niggas, other women's niggas.
I need that.
That's what like all of her music is about, right? But she's our prototypical woman that all black women are supposed to be like.
Stop talking shit about me,
but then when they got a Celine Dion, how do they prop up?
Because you don't intend to do a damn thing. Because fighting.
When they got a Kelly Clarkson, how do they prop her up?
Because your life didn't turn out the way you wanted it to. Yeah, I'll meet you front head first.
So just be mindful of what's really going on.
I ain't never ran from a man but the police in my life.
She's where she's at because she's selling her soul. She's, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is she's actively putting out music that takes our community downwards.
Oh, Rich Baby is. I think he would attest to that too. See what I mean?
And don't say I'm saying this because of that shit, because I've been saying this forever.
Then why would you promote it, Jack?
If you have a teenager, you can't tell them what to listen to and what not to listen to. If you're in a child's life actively, I'm gonna say this. If you're active parent in a child's life and your child start doing weirdo shit that don't got nothing to do with your teachings, that means that you're not teaching them. That means that you're telling them. You understand? You could tell when a parent.
I don't think anyone's ever learned how to raise a child until they had to have a child.
Because they live with the child. I'm not talking about some parent. The child lives in fucking Hawaii and the parent lives in Tennessee. I'm not talking about that.
I don't recall you knowing how to do this.
Y'all spend too much time telling your child instead of showing and teaching. Because when you show and teach, you explain why things are done. When you tell a child a thing, a child don't know why.
He doesn't even see.
You understand? You're
And they're
supposed to
only
show
like
and
4
teach.
hours from each other.
So if we're showing and
so much
teaching our
more than
children
this
certain things, they might want to listen to Meg Thee Stallion every now and then, but that's not going to be their go-to. I think we should be as concerned about them emo rappers. I think them emo rappers, in all honesty, is worse than Meg Thee Stallion. That's just my opinion. So Meg Thee Stallion ain't the worst thing out there. I think those emo song makers, the song makers, just name any which one of them. And they emo, and all they talk about is all of that negative, hurt, hard shit. You're changing the way that child's brain works when they listen to this. You understand? Whenever I see a little kid and they're singing raps, and they're rapping about some shit they shouldn't be talking about, and I see parents laughing and giggling like it's funny, all I think about is you're literally programming your child to fail. Your child could have been listening to School on Tape. You could just have it playing in the background while they doing some other shit. They gonna get it. So yeah, it is what it is. People rather laugh at you than see you do well, and that's the sad part. They rather laugh. They rather be entertained by you failing than supporting you succeeding. Not everybody. I'm just saying that there's
they're shooting
a large contingency of these type of individuals on the planet.
Yeah.
Dimitri says
They've been doing it. It ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Yeah, but shout out to Juice WRLD. He was.
I don't
know much about Juice WRLD, so I don't really want to get into it.
Jack, I want to tell you one thing. Why don't you
once
step
again
it up a
drug
notch?
music
You're
or
boring us with all the
music
lines.
while he's on high on drugs.
Make
and
something
I
up
try to
to
avoid
do,
those
man.
frequencies.
And you gotta make something up
If you
that's
know, you
something
know.
that we'll believe. You can't come on here and make up.
I listen to what up, Vivian Sanchez. I listen to mostly R&B songs that sing about loving women.
Get on here. Tell everybody how
That's
you
mostly
really
what I
try to
listen
burn your father's house.
R&B
That'd make a
songs
much
that-
more crazier
that
story,
about
man,
loving
for
women.
people to come in and look at.
Because
You
that's the
did tell everybody
frequency
you're
I
gonna
want.
get more views if you bring suicide involved. Yeah, you said it.
Every once in a while, I listen to a song that's about violence. Because sometimes that's the frequency I'm on. But generally speaking,
Just
all of the
besides
songs I
us,
listen
this
to
channel
is
here.
generally R&B, and it's
And
about loving women, and loving our people, and loving each other,
on
and
my
being
other channel
supportive of
too,
one another.
which that's because I was already attached to him
Generally
anyway. Because Willie knows us. He's not gonna stop stalking. So whatever channel I make, if he knows about it, he's gonna be there. He likes me. But Willie, I'm not that way, man. I keep telling you that. I'm not that way. I don't like boys. You want to bump balls with another man, go ahead, but I'm good. And if you keep doing this,
Let's see what this poll is
your
saying.
time
Real
will
quick.
come with me a lot sooner than you think.
35 people voted. Should we start doing
play that
rent
game.
parties on the BBN network?
I just
36
ask you for
people
the address
voted.
so I know I'm in the right
Let's
place.
say
If I want
40%
to go,
to
if I
60%.
know it or not, I will.
So that means
I just don't want to waste my homie time. He wants to see a fight. They want
we
to
might do it.
Y'all want to see it.
I'm gonna leave this up a little while longer. We might
Come on
do it.
here.
Those numbers are
Be
looking
online.
favorable. Those numbers are looking
Who the
like
fuck has been
enough
getting
of
away
you
with this shit for
think
too
that this
long,
is a good
bro?
idea.
And if people
Also, just so y'all can know,
tough
the
love.
rent
If dad
parties are
doesn't
gonna be
say,
like
"Hey,
this.
get a job," I'm not giving you
I'm
one
gonna
penny.
do.
Guess what you gonna go
Y'all
do?
guys are gonna come up and do whatever y'all doing. And
If
when
you're
y'all
not
doing
free,
what
you
y'all
just go
doing,
get a
I'm gonna
job,
invite
man.
y'all guys up to talk about. And
No
I'm gonna
one
be doing
likes
free
to work,
promotion.
Jack.
You
I
understand?
don't care if
For
you
people
like
who
your
probably
job.
can't
There's
afford to
days
get
you
promotion.
don't.
So that's what that's about.
Because there's always
And
that.
if we hit high numbers,
taxes are taken.
and I'm gonna be doing it all in real
We'll
time.
all work it over. We all don't have a problem.
And if we
working
hit
it.
high numbers,
I've not met
if we
one
hit
person.
high numbers, then I'm
Or
gonna
if they don't work, they
do
don't
it
fucking
for.
brag on
I'm
people that
gonna
don't.
switch it over, and I'm gonna start doing it on all of the everything. You understand what I'm
I'm
saying?
about evening up with him with the numbers
I don't know
though
what it is.
on the views. Now, how's he got 64,000 subs and I got 1? And my views are now getting closer and closer to him. What's that tell you, Jack? They're seeing us. That's because I own your algorithm. It belongs to me. It does. It probably belongs to Blackout as well.
Yeah, so no,
Or
I'm
Firewolf,
not on Meg's side.
Net Stars. I mean, you got a conglomerate of an algorithm.
I don't appreciate
and it ain't in your favor.
Women to be, and that's another
You're
thing.
Not the leader
so
of your algorithm.
Tamika Mallory is supposed to be. I want to say this shit.
So every day he comes on.
Tamika Mallory is supposed to be support black women, but you're supporting a freaking artist that go out there and make rape music, rape culture music.
He's defeated.
You do know this, right?
He's food out here. Hey y'all, if you can get you
the music Meg Thee Stallion makes is rape culture music
because I didn't even
all of that twerking music. That's rape culture music.
I think I just rode his fucking.
That's when them women go and they at the party or when they wherever they at and they twerking and they getting lit, and then some guy go and drag them off and then they do stuff with them. Women get raped all the time and don't tell nobody.
Man, he's got issues.
Copy?
You don't care.
So I'll be feeling a way about certain things.
You tell me somebody he knows and likes and they like him.
Just so we can be clear.
Oh, wait.
That's rape culture music. Whether you realize it or not.
Throwing the money out there for everybody. Hey, I need them jibs. If I lived in New York, I'd have been had them.
Just like drill music is murder music.
I sent a youngster over for that.
Think about how many people got murdered over music.
For sure.
Probably double or triple that.
Over
when it comes to probably quadruple that. When it comes to women being raped over music.
Now that'd be a jack move. Oh well, that'd be karma. See, he likes to tell you what the things that are going on with him are, and that it's true. But actually, he's telling you that because it's not what's going on.
I want to say something real quick. Why are black women the only women on the planet that don't think that they should go chase after
very wrong? How that I don't like my own people.
I'm gonna say that again.
My white people.
Black women are the only women on the planet. American black women are the only women on the planet that don't think that they should chase after a man to get a good man.
It's not what I see, man.
Tell me where the lie at. When you go to these Latin cultures,
he's definitely been somewhere.
You got to learn how to treat a man. You got to learn how to keep your husband.
He knows what she looks like too. Then
when you go to all of these other cultures, all of these other races,
hate you so much in too.
It's about learning how to treat your husband.
Yeah, marry a bad
when
boy.
we talk about the black race, it's about being independent. Yeah. Nobody thinks that there's a problem with that.
They were still pretty cool, Jack. You know, I don't.
Nobody thinks there's a problem with that. No one.
It just didn't work out, bro. No sense of being mad and trying to burn people's house down. Oh,
not one person. Something to think about, man.
Yeah, Jack.
Any other culture.
My ex that you talk about, she's probably
any other culture.
Yeah, she's.
Their daughters are being raised to respect the husband and to be a good wife. But in the black culture, we raise our daughters to be independent because you don't need a man.
This is, you don't have to come to the internet telling everything you fucking. If people want to know you, they're going to know you, dude. You don't have to come here telling everybody everything. You know, that's one thing I try to not say because.
And then at the same time, our black women complain that we go date outside the race. I'm going to tell you something.
Now, people stalk on the internet. I mean,
black men marry more than black women. I'm telling you a fact.
You look and get mad at what you see.
Statistically,
you're a hater.
More black men are married than black women.
If you don't see something, go, damn, I want that.
There's more women. There's more black women than black men.
Then you're a hater.
And we're married at a higher,
internet
a way higher percentage. We're like at 60-70% of some shit. While the women are like at 30-40%.
The internet is nothing but to floss now. That's it.
And
all they do, take pictures.
Tell you what it is.
I mean, pictures are good. But it sometimes gets a little out of hand.
Just telling you what it is.
On the way, y'all.
We should not ever be independent. You shouldn't. You're not trying to be independent. You're trying to be dependable.
No. You know, before
As
you
long
can
as
be
you look at a
dependable,
relationship as anything
have to
else
be
other than a
independent.
partnership, that shit is
You
gonna
can't
fail.
have one before the other.
A relationship is a partnership. Your partner is supposed to be able to depend on you. How could you depend on a person and their
Because
whole
then
entire archetype
that's how
is
you're
that they're
broke, disgusted, and
independent?
disgusted, idiot. Because people don't think the same way you do.
Explain it.
Not everybody's bound to love you the rest of your life, homie.
No, it's not 50-50.
You know
It's
they
100
say you'll
100.
fall in love at least 3 times in your life.
We in this shit 100.
I don't know if
It's
that's gonna be
100
true for
100.
me, but
I'm in it 100. You in it 100. If you in
look
it
out for you.
50,
How we get
I'm
there
already in
then?
it 100. We not matching.
Okay. What are you bitching about then? Better do something different then and become more
It
independent.
should be 100 100.
Logic, dude.
I'm in
When
this
homie
100.
and she dogs you out, Jack, you can't say it's because I'm depending on you. You're just a dependent on everybody else for your shit kind of guy, ain't you? It's really showing. Because you could just say, well, that's not going to happen anymore. I'm better make sure I'm pretty independent before I'm flat on my face. You see, Jack, no woman is going to take you on with no job, not even a pot to piss in. What are you going to give anyone, Jack? And the whole world's about giving and taking. You think these women are on these fucking dating sites and shit aren't there because they want? I mean, they're going to tell you no from the get. You don't meet the credentials, pimp. It's horrible out here for the folks, but you're the reason why. You're one of the reasons that make it so hard on dudes. You're dehydrated as fuck, thirsty as hell. Dehydrated. Out here just thirsting and wants it all, but don't know how to do it. Doesn't take the proper steps to becoming a fucking man. Ain't no woman gonna take on a man and want to create anything with him anyway if he doesn't even take on his baby girl. You see, a lot of times that's what women like in men. They see the soft side, but then they see that tough side that can actually take care. It ain't about being dependable. It's about being independent. Because you can have your world shook upside down and your whole life become shambles. And you better be able to be independent. You want to come on here and tell everybody how to live life, man, but you're not living that life at all. And it's sad, dude. And you know what the thing is, man? You come right back on here like we didn't watch you yesterday just have a whole meltdown. But that ain't even nothing, man. We've seen that 1,000 times. It's just funny when you do it. But then you like to come on here and go, oh, well, yeah, I should have done that. But then here you go, all fucking stream, cry and whine. And then you act like you ain't doing it. You're just playing a bunch of mental fucking games because you're a mental fucking patient. And you're right, I'm going to get a hold of these people to see if you're fucking dogging on their name. Let me find out you playing Rich Baby's music all the time just because you know it ain't monetized. Let me find out, because I bet you his new shit is. Find out, Jack. I'll find out for you. I ain't worried about it. Simple logic tells you it would be. People start to say, hey, I got better do things a little different. Not you, though. You still stuck in 2019 6-9 era. Make that make sense. You are back at where you started with no one now. No one. And here you are still finding it in your little fucking brain to come on here and try to trick people still. As if you don't have a whole community that knows what you're doing. It's sad that the people over there have been over there as long as they have and don't know what the fuck you're doing. Or they're just feeding you. And that's shame. That would be ashamed. Because you're not even feeding your kid. You're not putting you're not putting a fucking camera in your room. You're not putting a fucking nothing. It would start with it would start with computer for me, but you don't need a computer anymore. So I'll definitely go to camera, right? That's the 2 optics, microphone, mixer. Those things, man. Those are the optics you have to get things moving. But yet you get this money and you don't do nothing. And I don't want to hear that shit. I got to pay my bills. You would have been done kicked out of that house a long time ago then. Because you ain't made enough to pay your fucking bill since you've been in that bitch. Let's be real. You get a motherfucking check and you on here swiveling motherfuckers out of this shit. You know what, man? My mom gets a check. She's disabled, but you know what she does? She lives off that check. She lives by her means. These motherfuckers, boy. These are the motherfucking internet dudes, man. These are the internet dudes that the internet dudes speak about. This is the epitome. Take, for instance, you got one texting me 1,000 times a day, but when I say drop that address, he stops. Just stops. Then he'll start the next day. I'll say, drop that address. And it stops. But sometimes I'll get on play with him, call him queer or something. Because it just doesn't even bother me anymore. We know what we're dealing with that. Come on, bro. Fuck out of here. All you can do is make me hot, Willie. Because anybody sees you over lying on me, guess what they're going to do? Guess what they're going to do? I mean, any logical person would. So the only thing you would get would be a bunch of more dummies over there, too. Because they just come over here and say, who is he talking about? And then he'd see a chat like this. And then they would see me talking and say, well, he doesn't seem like that to me. Isn't that what Just did? Yeah. So keep making me hot. I don't care. Because the things you are saying darn adding up. I love y'all, man. Frost, thank you so much for bringing these folks to me or helping them find me somehow. I don't care how it happened, but it happened because of you. But then I thought a lot of them folks was going to ride for you that long too. I did. Absolutely, I did. Before you even come to my channel, a lot of y'all, I thought y'all was going to ride with him because that's just who you are. But that didn't make me mad at you. But right now though, BBN, let's get serious here. You're being played like jokes. I mean, you're looking bad, bro. And if you want me to, we could do this tomorrow and I could break it all the way down how stupid you guys are making yourselves look. And that's not only to Jack. This is the world, dude. This shit don't go away. You think Jack's taking a video down. Nah, you're just forever stuck on the internet looking like a fucking poo butt. These men might secretly want to fuck Jack. And they may have a whole plot and plan up their sleeve. I mean, you got to think where's the reasoning? I mean, Hassan Shipman got his ass the fuck up out of there. And see, there'll be those people that'll come along, give to him, and realize, hey, fuck that. Nah, you'll never hear from him again. Never hear from him again. But don't let me catch you up in a motherfucker's chat or up in a motherfucker's channel talking crazy. Because I'm gonna be like, hey, ain't you yeah, we was a whole lot of that over here, wasn't there? But we wasn't doing that. I wasn't going to allow Jack's narrative to spin on this channel. Oh, no. No, what we did was we adulted up over here, Jack. We adulted the fuck up and became righteous people again. Yep, right before your fucking eyes, and you didn't like it. This motherfucker was mad when he started seeing all these people come over here, bro. And he can't ask any of them if I ever coerced anybody. He can't. It's just maybe opening some eyes to something they didn't have their eyes open to, and everybody's guilty of it. It's not even really something bad, bro. It's just your heart or your fucking mind. Just sometimes when they say things like when you fall in love, your heart, you shouldn't listen to that motherfucking heart. You should stay listening to that motherfucking brain. I should have. I know I should have. I wasted 15 years of my life. Had 2 beautiful kids, though. So it's not a waste. But in my eyes, it was with her. In my eyes, it was. Absolutely. It turned out to a dumpster fire, y'all. Like, it was fucking nuts. And that was the first love. So y'all, I was riding like a motherfucker there at the end, boy. I was like, shit, man, make love will make you kill, steal. Now I don't know if I steal, but I would have definitely probably killed at some point in time. But guess what love taught me? I ain't gonna ever try to kill at any point in time again. Cause love ain't always what you think it is, man. I learned in that relationship we loved each other at different times. Like at the beginning, she chased me around. At the end, I was chasing her. That's what happens, man. 15 years? Jack, you'll never be able to support a family for 15 years, piece of shit. Let's just start there, sir. No, you neither one of you motherfuckers. These motherfuckers say I was lived at home with my mom and I got 2 fucking kids with one with the other. And I'm not doing nothing. I'm a horrible father. It's these fucking dudes, boy. What makes them think that they could come at people that are doing the right thing when they're doing all the wrong things? What the fuck? YouTube mental hospital, the mental side of YouTube. We got ourselves stuck in the middle side of YouTube, y'all. The Bellevue Center side of it. We can rephrase the side of YouTube now. And we could own it, y'all. I believe this is a new trend here. I mean, we want to ride, we can ride. Oh my God. We setting trends over here now. Off Jack's back. I told y'all he's food. Whole plate out here. Anybody can eat off of it. Yeah, at least Hassan shipments on plate. Yeah, because that hurt Jack. That was a hunter about every 3 days. Yeah. And Hassan jumped in doing that. So he was like, whoa, out of nowhere. Holy shit. And he was kissing his ass. He was going to make. What happened to the merch? Oh, you already did that. It ain't going to ever go away. I'm sorry. They'll make it anytime that you need them to, won't they, Jack? Oh, that's right. You don't even see it before the people get it. You don't have merch. You're wording things as if you're doing it on a grand scale, but you're not even touching the merchandise. You're just the middleman. Actually, you're playing your people, homie, because you're not up front with it. See, I've been playing around on Snaptea. It's a little different. I don't know what I make off of it, but I don't think I'm ready to bring it to anybody. And if we do, it ain't going to be a fucking forever thing. I would like to do it myself. Like, I just don't have the fucking equipment. But we can get there. We can get there. We can get there. Hell yeah. I believe there's a way for a lot of us all to make some money off this shit. A lot of us. There's some big bread out here on this thing, especially with all the things you can make around the channel. Once you get the channel banging, you should definitely start moving outwards. Where am I going to have to start? Where am I going to make this money work for me? Instead of just earning this money, I'm going to make it work. Oh, Jack, you wouldn't stand 10 minutes with me, boy. Nope. Because the sad thing is, I learned from people a little smarter than you. And they didn't even know they taught me. Just a normal dude out here, y'all. I'm just a normal fucking dude, man. It's these dudes that ain't fucking normal. And we have somehow found us over here on the mental side of YouTube, where they just destroy all the normal people and don't care. They don't care. He don't care about his reputation at all, obviously. Or he'd be trying to fix some of it, right? At least some of it. He acts like he tries to fix things, but it's just always the petty little dumb things. And he's never going to let anyone up there that drops anything about it. I mean, anything. He's not going to let nobody up there unless he knows exactly who the fuck it is he's letting up there. Let that be true. No one's getting up there unless Jack knows who it is and they got it planned. BBN, I'm going to start now having to believe that you're just Jack's bitch. Because if you've been over there longer than 7 months, you are Jack's bitch. You literally are living this man's world, bro. Like, if you can't see this dude's not got nothing, ain't had nothing, and ain't going to get anything for himself, what the fuck is you doing over there championing it? You just down bad too? I don't know, man. I think anybody with family should be ashamed. Anybody's got a family or has ever raised a kid should be ashamed of what they do for Jack. They're furthering this man's delusions, and they're just gonna make it worse for him in the end, man. Like when he gets to 60 and don't have nothing, what's he gonna do then? He's gonna be lazy and broke down at 60. You guys are, listen, the internet right now is the reason why the tough love that dad gave him, it didn't work. He just joked on you guys to lean on. And what they did, they helped him do the right thing. They were just doing the right thing. But you had different ideas. Is he live? I bet he is live when I'm about to get off, bitch. You fucking whole coward. I am your father now. You see, you got kicked out of dad's house, and I started to raise you. Because you definitely learning. At least you learn how to talk like me. I mean, you're not doing it right, but you're trying. You're trying. I heard you use the word beta the other day, Mr. Frost Samuels. You can't. These are areas you'll never be accepted in. So just face it. You'll never even be accepted in hip-hop no more. You don't know enough about hip-hop. You just called Trey the Truth an activist, and he was released from jail last night for jumping someone and leaving with their jewelry, Jack. That's what activists do in our community there. If that's their activist, they can keep him. Because I don't need no activists like that. I don't need an activist anyway. They don't do nothing but take bribes and shit too anyway. If you're doing something for the community, you don't have to brag about it. If you're doing anything for people and you're doing it for the right reasons, people don't brag. Yeah, it gets out there, and yeah, you take pictures, but people don't have to brag on the internet, dog. He's got them drunken eyes. Let me check him out. I'm getting off here, but I'm going to check him out. This dude does this shit fucking this motherfucker's talking about how he works hard. He just got me tired. I ain't worked out, but dude, keep up with him? That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get out in front of everything I'm saying right now. Because he's on his last fucking leg. I know he is. We see it. He ain't got nothing left, bro. What's he think he's gonna get? He can't get people at 9 o'clock. Was he gonna get people at 11? Good for you, Jack. Did you get down there? It don't look like it. Watched all this fucking craziness. Oh, I might watch this if he's outside.
A big festivity there.
Oh, yeah, you ain't nowhere near.
To be honest with you, they was having like
you can't get in there, bitch.
I don't know what you want to call it.
Went out there and played these people. You look half drunk.
Not, besides that, they celebrate.
Put this on with my people real quick. We'll watch you over here. They ain't gotta watch you over there.
So I wasn't going.
I got you.
So I wasn't gonna be able to record.
Yep.
So I wasn't going to be able to record.
Told you another excuse would come,
so
didn't I? He literally just did it while I was live. BBN.
That's kind of expected.
BBN,
so
he looks smashed.
We're going to walk around.
He's got an excuse for you. What are you going to do?
Shit. We're going to talk our shit. We might talk to some people. I wish I would.
You ain't talking to nobody. You're drunk.
Okay, good.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, we're going to talk to some people.
He couldn't wait to get liquor in his hands today, y'all. I called it
the other way. I got to look at the other side.
I said the man looks like he's needing something.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Man, I've been through
hope
this
everybody's
shit in my
having
real life.
Wonderful.
This is a man in need.
Hope everybody is having a wonderful New Year.
If you're coming here because you don't need,
so far, December 31st. Hope everybody's December 31st is lit.
Yeah, looks like yours.
Everybody's out here doing the things that they be trying to get to.
Lit right now.
Getting to things worth doing also. Make sure you get into things worth doing.
Talking about you got a business.
Well, we got it here. Everybody dropping fruits.
Fucking females.
If you're available, you can get to your keyboard, drop a fruit.
Who's everybody? I hope these people ain't on here bigging him up. Yeah, them's drunken eyes, homie. I knew he's a drunk, man. I can see drinking, dude. I live with it, bro.
I'm in 42nd Street. Pull up. I'm on 42nd Street,
he's
right
even
here.
Talking differently.
See that? Pull up.
He's even talking differently.
Pull up.
Oh, here it goes.
Pull up. I'm on 42nd Street right now. Don't worry, y'all gonna see where I'm at. Pull up.
You ain't nowhere near Times Square?
I promise you it's gonna be more than what you're thinking. Pull up.
You live in New York City and scream in New York City. People.
What's up, Nick the Slick?
What do you think?
What up, Young Earl? Who else
Nick
is in
the
here?
Slick's the toughie.
Young Earl says, Happy New Year's, Jack. Another year, BBN fam. Salute my brother. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Nick the
Stay
Slick.
safe, honey. This is Jack. My New Year's brother resolution is health and wealth, man. 40 years old. And I'm working
care
on
of
my
a whole drunk.
Yo, look.
Y'all over here taking
Not only
care
are
of
we
drunk.
supposed to be thinking about our physical health, but think about your spiritual health, man.
Nah, you gotta
Think about your spiritual
bro.
health.
You gotta leave
You
here
got
to
people
take care
out
of
here
yourself.
that they
He's
doing
drunk,
everything in the world to stay healthy physically.
He doesn't even
But at the end of the day, yeah, pull up.
He's slow.
Fuck, I can't. First of all of these police down here, and you coming down here to start trouble.
But you're a tough guy when we see you.
So I know you a pussy, and you just talking shit.
Oh, well, these police down
You're gonna
here.
come
You
down
better
to
come
Times
here
Square
mess with me? I
and
thought
New
you
Year's
wanted to
and
see
start
each other. What's
trouble,
on?
so everybody could get locked up.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, you know what kind of locked up you about to get, nigga? Both of us? You about to get both of us locked up like crazy.
Yep, but you stand the less of losing anything, right? I'm not gonna beat you up. You know,
I knew I should have got out on the other
Where's
side.
anybody
I should
getting
have been
from
on the
whooping
other
this
side. I
dude?
should have took the other train.
No gratification.
Stop listening to these
You
clowns.
think- Look at them eyes, boy.
These dudes is always swearing like they gonna run down on somebody.
Oh,
Get out
God,
of here.
Jack, you got
You on a
long life
keyboard
ahead of you,
somewhere
boy.
wishing you was me, nigga. Shut up. I don't come to your live. You ever see me come to
Yes,
your live?
you
I don't
do.
come to your live. You come to my live, nigga.
You come to my life.
You want to know why? Because I got a dick and you own it.
You're mad.
Copy? So let's be clear on that.
Let's be clear on that.
I don't go to nobody's page.
Today you was crying. Yeah, you do. Just because you don't talk in there, we
So
know
what you do? You
know
hanging
who
out
I
over
am.
here trying to get clout? You trying to get
supposed to be on my
subscribers?
channel before.
You hanging out on my page because you're trying to get subscribers, right? I get it. You're
I've
trying to
already got
get
the
clout.
subscribers. I'm
I'm the clout. I
don't
get it.
get no one else from you. Maybe one or two if they catch what I'm saying. That's where we're at with it. And it's not going to change.
That dude's gonna
'Cause
get
you're
hurt.
on your way out.
We down here in Times Square with all of these
I've got
police.
nothing else to gain from
The
this.
last
guy,
thing
bro.
you need to be doing
I'm
is
literally
starting
doing
trouble.
this for the
So if
good
you want to
and
come
stuff
pull
you
up, I'm here. How about that?
I'm literally doing this because he shouldn't be doing this. And
I bet you
fuck
ain't
with
gonna
y'all.
find a man on this earth that
That's
say
it.
I run from anything.
I fuck with y'all. God's honest truth. That's what the fuck I'm doing.
I bet you.
I told you I wasn't a YouTuber anyway, man. I was gonna stream.
I ain't talking reckless.
No agendas and
Do what
shit.
you gotta do.
We
Do
shoot
what you
the
gotta
fucking
do.
shit,
That's
man.
it. Just do what you gotta do.
Y'all
Why
know
you
my
telling
business.
me about
Y'all
it?
know what I'm talking about.
You know who talk about it?
If I keep
Suckers.
telling you who
Why
I
you
am, and all
talking to
shit,
me
then
about
I'm
it?
just taking away from your fucking knowledge.
You so
I'm
much
taking away
pussy,
from
you
your
gotta
brain.
tell me about
No,
running
no.
down on
Y'all are
me?
great people, dude, and I can't.
That's
do
how
that.
much pussy you are? You gotta be like, yo,
Look
Jack,
in my eyes,
I'm gonna
bro.
get you, Jack. I want your clout. That's how we giving it up.
Clout?
Yo, Jack,
You
I
know
want
what
your
clout is?
clout. I'm gonna get you.
You got clout? Oh, I'm really gonna go hard. I already took your clout.
If you are enjoying
It's
any of
literally
this
in my
shit,
chat.
get some drops going, because that's gonna really piss this niggas off.
Oh, really?
Could we get some drops going so we can make them angry for real, for real? They
Well,
pulling up on our New
Jack,
Year's.
you would be
Start
real
talking
mad.
crazy in the chat.
You. Yeah, you would be upset. Big mad.
Weird, Joe. This is crazy, man.
He's mad. He sees my devil.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
coming in,
man. I'm not
over
used to
there.
having
What
niggas
the
on my
do
dick
that,
like
man?
this.
How did he do it?
I ain't gonna lie.
You weak, bro.
I'm not used to just having niggas on my dick.
You
I'm not
ain't
used to it. I'm used to
never-
people being cool with me. I'm used to people
that
wanting to hang
goes
out
on
with
my
me.
dick.
We go do shit, play basketball, sports, video games, and shit like that. But I'm
Where'd
not
they
used to
go?
niggas being on my dick. I'm honest. with
Where did these
you.
folks
Chicks?
go? then?
Yeah. I mean, I'm banging them.
You're used
Stop
to
talking about he
it.
gonna
You
come down here and start trouble. There's police everywhere. He talk about he got where am I at, nigga?
Yeah, because if something happened,
Do you see how these dudes be capping? These dudes, you're not even in New York, because I know who you are. You're not even in New York. You left New York because you were scared. So shut up. You moved out of New York because you were scared.
Feeling tough right now.
You dude just move out of New York because you
hanging
scared.
on his dick.
And you coming on my live talking
He
crazy.
hand on his dick. Back like I got him surprised. I got him mad. That's what it's about, bro. You fucked Jack up.
Oh shit!
You all the wrong things to Jack. He's a horrible thing to do.
Niggas is weird, Joe.
Put his ass out on it. Liquid courage.
The effed up thing about all of that is, I'm really a cool dude that don't want no problems with nobody.
Of course,
I'm not gonna have to need to fight if you're running up on me. I promise you. I'm not gonna have to need to.
You walk around.
So do what you want to do, homie. I'm not gonna have to need to. You run up on me. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, I wish I could, brother. I think I would have already.
Do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna have to need to. It's gonna be one move, and then I'm gonna be walking down the block trying to be inconspicuous.
I'm not gonna whoop these two.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm definitely in my hands. I think. I'm too quick. I'll be all.
I'm really such a nice guy. I can't help it. Like people in my chat that do this.
I swear to God.
Like, I'm not like I'm really such a nice guy.
Really? That's why your fucking channel's dying? And it can't be just us.
Look at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. These guys are infatuated with my family. Do you understand
How
that?
about you ask him?
These guys come to our live every day and talk about my family. Do you understand this?
You talk about your family.
Do you understand?
Oh, you forgot.
Like, these niggas is on my dick.
If that's the way you feel about it, oh, Jack, we love you so much. You're so hot again.
These
Look
niggas
at
is
that
on my
picture. Look
dick.
how hot you were.
These
2
niggas
days
come to
ago.
our live every day and talk about my family.
Now you do.
Think about that for one moment.
Look at these dudes.
These guys are so infatuated with me that they want to know what my father's
Jack
doing.
has dude bring him
Think
out
about
to
that.
Vegas,
This nigga
so that
on my
says
dick
a lot
so much
about
he
his
talk
brother.
about my
Well,
father
you missed
every
the
day.
whole thing, young
Think
Earl.
about that for one moment.
You don't know where you've been. Where have
This
you
nigga
been?
on my dick so much
Hey,
he
you
talk
know
about
where
my
you've
father
been, sir?
every day.
I think you might want to come over and hit this playlist over here and go through the title. These dudes are idiots. They just.
I mean, I'm not too worried.
fall
It's
for
big
anything.
enough. But this is not necessary. This is
I got a
bananas.
playlist with 143 videos about Jack. I'm sure you'll learn something if you have an open mind.
That's bananas. Niggas on my dick so hard they talk about my father every day. Y'all don't think
Yeah,
that
that's
y'all don't
a
think something
disgrace,
wrong
too.
with these niggas?
What have you said about your father?
Y'all don't think there's something wrong with people doing that shit? Imagine if you had somebody come up to you talking about your father every single day. You don't think them dudes got mental health issues? Just ran.
Yeah, I'm getting off here because this dude's fucking outside his goddamn mind again. You heard what he just said? Imagine if someone come up to you talking about your father every day. Imagine somebody comes to you talking about their father every day. And they talk horribly about their father. I don't want to hear that. Look, this man's chat making up another story. Dad spoke with Hassan Shipman. No, he didn't. We know that's not true. He's just taking what we say over here. He's a fucking weirdo, Willie is. That dude don't have troll. He's just weak. He trying to play on people's fucking thoughts. I'm dying, Jack. Get them New Year's lights up for the BBN. Let's go. Young Earl. Hey, Jack, don't worry about them dudes, man. Enjoy yourself tonight. He better be worried, Earl, because we spitting that hot shit on him, Earl. He better be worried. There's a reason. Fuck you talking about. There's a reason why he can't stop talking about us. Talking about him. Because we getting in his motherfucking ass. Jack, they don't know you're about your Vegas vlog, your weekend out in Vegas when the homies had you with the young Earl, you don't know. Why don't you bring your ass over here and ask instead of going over there like you do know? See, that tells a lot right there. Because we have people come over here and ask. And they get logical answers and everything's good to go. They feel the same way we do. And yeah, the person will go tell him about something that they don't even know about. People just want to be accepted, man. Somewhere, and they don't care if it's from a mental patient, calling someone a mental patient. He even lies about the shit we say over here, dude. He has literally come up here and destroyed his whole family by 30,000 times. Child molestation, fucking shit, whores, sex trafficking. Dude, y'all a bunch of weirdos over. All left over to BBN's weirdos. I'm sorry. If y'all show it, I see it. I have to start questioning who the fuck is hell. Why? As a man, I have to say, what? Huh? Yeah, you've been gone a while and just come back and drop the stupidest comment you ever thought you was smart at.
Randomly,
All
you
right,
talking about,
I'm
yo,
not
what kind of coffee I'm gonna drink today?
I'm gonna
Yo,
get out here
your
and watch
father.
this.
What the fuck?
I love y'all, man. Look at all them kids,
What the
families. People
hell?
go there as a family. That's a thing that's
Oh, man.
wanted to be done from people all since time.
Shout out
since
to
began.
everybody in the
ball
chat.
drop is
What y'all want to talk
everybody
about,
love.
man? Hey, yo, check
And
this
is what
out.
he
I want
come
to say
down there to
something.
do.
So Tory Lanez,
He's got to get out
trying
of
to
here.
tell me Tory Lanez shot Meg the Stallion. So why is he apologizing to Kelsey? Shouldn't he have been apologizing to Meg? That don't even make sense. He was obviously apologizing for something else. Obviously.
My kid was right there. I told him, watch your
So
mouth,
hold
man.
on. So you shoot one person, but you apologize to the other
Watch
person?
your
What kind
mouth.
of sense does that make? If
I
you
would've
beat
told
one of
him.
your kids,
He's
do you
too
go to the
belligerent,
other kid
man.
and apologize for the beating?
This is why I don't like drunks.
Do
Not
you
drunks
understand
like
how
that.
stupid that
I
is?
don't like
That's what I
drinkers
mean.
that,
It's
like, get
logic
like
and
that.
common sense, man.
And it's mostly all of
His
them that drink a lot.
attorneys were terrible. So
I'm
he's
saying
gonna
all of them.
win an appeal.
People can
His
get like this
attorneys was
drinking.
terrible. They were incompetent.
You have a happy New Year's.
You
Cody.
had two
Appreciate
witnesses that both said that he fired the gun in the
care
air,
about
and the
y'all, man. Y'all
attorneys
motherfuckers
didn't
cool
make
as
that
fuck.
a point of
Y'all ain't gotta
contention.
like me. I don't give a fuck. But you ain't gonna say
It was like they was busy trying to get it over with rather than get the verdict that they wanted. It's crazy. Like I told y'all before, you can't go to
and then
you can't try to. I should have went down one more block, right?
I guarantee.
Like I told y'all before, you can't go to court and try to be
He
innocent.
would come up a reason.
You got to go to
why.
court and try to tear their case down. If you go to court and try to prove that you innocent, you're gonna lose almost every time. You're supposed to go to court and show that the prosecution don't have a case. So you're not supposed to try to prove your innocence. You're just supposed to tear down everything the prosecution says. Period. So Tory Lanez and his people effed up because they was too busy trying to show they was innocent rather than tearing down the case that the prosecution had. This is law 101.
Good thing you don't know much about it.
This isn't even.
This is just gonna get fucking. We know.
This isn't even.
Enjoy watching it.
Of course, my father's speaking with everybody he can. He spoke with Hassan Shipman, right? I get you. My father hates me. I don't care. I'm fine with it.
Why are you saying I can't?
Shout out to him. I wish he. What's up, my brother? I hope he lives however long a life he need to live. I just know I ain't never gonna speak to him again. What the hell?
Y'all are fucking nuts over there.
I spoke to Hassan Shipman also. How about that?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. All right, man. I'm out.
You got tenders like this.
Hold on.
People come here every day and talk about
make
my
sure it
father.
ain't nothing
Like,
something funny I can show y'all. These people had to try to stop to make him keep going. And here he does stop. These are the people that can't take the vibes. Right.
Not sure what you mean about the Vegas. I don't
see there.
I'm not sure what you. I don't even want to speak about those people.
I bet you don't.
I don't like talking about people I don't like. You understand? I don't want to think about people I don't like because I don't really want to think negative thoughts. Like that's part of life. Like we're not supposed to think negative thoughts. That's why trolls are bad. That's why trolls are doing Satan's work.
In my chat
because
room
trolls
right
are
now.
trying to make us think negative things all the time. And the Bible says that we're not supposed to have negative thoughts.
He's not in my chat.
So that's what I keep trying to explain to you.
He's in my
when you got somebody that comes around you and they keep trying to say things in order to antagonize you or make you be in a negative state of mind, that is the devil.
They can't even remember what they do.
How you doing?
I blocked him when he had net.
That's what I keep trying to tell y'all.
But that's not.
That is the devil 100% of the time.
Dude, this dude's a whole guy, all kind of different.
That's why I tell y'all busy hanging out with people that Satan worshiping, and you might not know that they Satan worshiping, but that don't matter to God.
To live them all.
Because God says that we're not supposed to do certain things, and He explained what those things are.
Try this one.
So if you doing them and you Satan worshiping, but you're not actually worshiping Satan, but you still Satan worshiping. What you think? Hold on, let me explain something. What you think that Balenciaga shit is about? Why do you think they put that stuff in the ad? Because they want us to know that they pedophiles.
You go watch him,
they just want us to ignore it so we could also be guilty of the sin.
That's you're down too.
Yes.
I gotta get off here.
Thank you.
I've been hearing you,
Thank you.
I'm gonna kick it with my mama for a little.
Everything that I just said is based on that. Basically.
I heard the last half of your sentence, and that was a fact.
Okay, he don't agree with the other shit, but he agree with that part. I appreciate
it. You hear what he said, right? You hear him?
Chilling. Oh, no, you can say
he didn't agree. He said you hear what he said, right?
That's what it is. I only got about 34. I mean, but
that's more than me, bro.
I mean, our channel is 65,000 though. Okay, so we only got a couple on.
Right you only get
so people are gonna
see
there
now.
He's speaking back, yo. He's speaking
boom,
back.
and your glasses is fogging up.
You just checked, bro.
It's the damn mask, right?
Shut up. You bubbling his balls.
Tell him to take the mask. You got a whole beard thing going on over there. What the hell? Are you covering that shit up, homie?
You think I stick it out?
Yeah, I don't cover up the beard. The beard is what makes us better. Let me stop.
Have a fucking conversation.
I was not better than women, better than niggas without beards.
Hey,
I heard you.
Where was
he got a beard
brains in that conversation?
He got beards over here. Doing all of the beard
work.
Watch
how his conversations go.
What up, Zach?
No conversation will turn to shit that quick.
Yeah.
But he can joke and play all he wants as long as it doesn't go against him.
Dude in a rush. He's like, they doing too much talking. Yeah, so be careful about what you out here allowing yourself
a whole
to be a
New York
part
City, Times Square,
for real.
New Year's Eve, and you're on here talking about us. I love it. I love
be out
it.
here and be mindful of what you allow yourself to be a part of. Once again, people be
you
worshiping
guys
Satan and don't even know it.
Piece of shit. Y'all got some balls.
They just be thinking they be, hating.
He's over there.
Pardon me?
Balls. Willie's still over there.
They don't even understand the simple act of hating is part of the fabric of being indoctrinated into Satan in the first place, because we not supposed to.
Hit the block with a sack and a Glock in the back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and look at my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but they never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a crip. Shoot to the stop when I'm
laying on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr.
Mr. Willie. Mr. Willie, I'm gonna land on my feet. Who the fuck would you think you talking to Louis Gossett Jr.? Dummy. I had to go in with Zach though. I would have loved to sing that. Man. It looked like he was getting into a packed area, but you know what? Ain't nobody gonna stand that shit around them, dude. Not anybody's as fucking righteous. Nah.
This is it? We done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job.
Up and down,
I'm not
up and
quitting
down,
my
up
job.
Really?
I'm not quitting my dreams because other people can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously
him,
thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon and probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying.
Yeah.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
With a real nigga feeling, I do this shit with ease. Bitch, I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga, couple of them hate.
Go wash my clothes. I gotta worry about this motherfucker? Nah. So this is what I did. I talked to an officer. I explained to who I am. I even gave him my YouTube channel.
Why'd you do that?
You do YouTube? I'm like, yeah, man, I got interviews
So
with
you
Crazy
probably had the
Bone.
police watching your channel. I'm not beefing with this dude. I don't know him. I don't want to fight him. I don't want his address. I
Shout out to
don't want
Casanova.
none of
You know
that.
who
I'm
Casanova
just
was.
looking. I don't
told
know him.
Crazy Bone Casanova. You know, I gave him my business card. Like, you can go and check out some of my content and stuff. And I explained to him
they're in
the
there
first
that
thing
deep?
the officer said was, But is he jealous or something?
Oh, he's probably got your back. Then I don't want to fight him. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Hey, yo, that's
He
the
don't know
first
me.
thing the
He's just
officer
following me.
said.
I'm just
Was
being
he
cool with
jealous?
it. That's
I'm
all I'm
like,
doing.
how about this nigga came right out that same door? Now, he don't normally go out that door. I went out a different door. This nigga went down that door, specifically down that hallway to that door. I'm standing out there in the parking
Yeah,
lot.
he don't
He opened the
normally
door
go
and
out
just
that
look out
hallway.
there.
I've been watching him. I promise I've been staring, watching, stalking him. He usually don't go out that door.
But remember, I'm broke. I ain't got no name. I stank.
Yeah, can't lie about that.
He beat me up. I'm
Yeah,
the lamest
you said
nigga
that.
out here. But this
Yeah,
is
you
what he
said that
doing
too.
to the lamest nigga and all this shit. I'm the lamest nigga out here. So look, check this
Yeah,
out. I'm gonna put this on.
got you two in my pocket. Go ahead. Beat you boys up. You don't want this. You better go back where mama had you. You better go back where mama had you. That's right, you pussy.
Problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You are trying to force me to.
I love you. Oh, well. It's going to be great for all of us. Not one of us is going to.
Look at how they look.
We all gonna problem.
Any one of them niggas that's talking shit about me, look at how they look. I bet you all.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep, we knew. Instant karma, Jack.
President Obama here. Jack Frost. Keep your two bottom fucking teeth in your mouth, idiot. Subscribe to Aggressive Defiance TV.